Brilliant!
You cannot hear me, right? You can hear me now. Perfect. A lot of things are broken today. It looks like it's going to be a fixing stream. All right, let's start with the chat. So you can hear me, right? Can you hear me? You can hear me. All right. So I changed my channel name from Mitral TV to Mitral. And it seems a couple of stuff are broken that I was not able to detect. So what am I supposed to do? We will get it done. Wait, this doesn't help you, right? Okay. So give me a moment. This is going to take a little bit. Hopefully not way too long. I probably need to get a new browser source. How are you all? I'm sorry this is happening at the start of the stream, but it had to happen, I guess, at some point. Um, wait. Where is this? Where's the chat box? Alright, essentials. Um, I cannot find the chat box. That's weird. Oh, there it is. Okay. Let's see. No, it's not working. Why is it not working? That is very weird. Alright. Maybe I should find a temporary solution. Of course it does. Maybe. Maybe I have to make a change or something. Huh. This is weird. Something's broken for sure. Alright, we are going to find a different way, a different solution for this, a temporary solution, and I will find a I will solve the problem later today. So let us try to capture. Let's try display capture. Name it chat. Amazing, right? So we can. Let's apply a filter. If I can find the filters, that is. Wait. Where are the filters? All right. So from right, I don't know, 4,000, 2,000, 1,000. All right, this is good. So from the top, 200, 150, 160. All right, 160 is good. From bottom, 250, 280, 350. Way more. Yeah, I mean to cast my OBS. Only the chat part though. That's. I mean, it should work, right? Temporarily. It's not amazing, I know, but yeah. It is fine, right? Let me see a preview of what I did. Yeah, it is way too small though. It is way too small. It cannot probably be red. Is it not too small? Is it fine for now? I mean, it has to be fine for now. This is the best I can do at the moment. I will fix it after the stream today, hopefully. Perfect. The game is the day is starting great. What the heck? No, I don't want this. Hello Nebuka. Hello Dragon Parrot. Hello Barden the Slayer. Good to have you all here. At the start of the stream where I'm acting like a total amateur. I should have tested this. So let's add Barden's boost. So there's one for KOTOR, one for Baldur's Gate 2, and one for Deus Ex. Alright. So Star Wars is taking over. KOTOR is taking over the second place. And Baldur's Gate. And Deus Ex. Very nice. Oh, Nebuka coming in hot with Baldur's Gate 2. Perfect, perfect. A Fallout 2, amazing. I was hoping more people would support Fallout 2. Great. Hopefully it should pass Vampire. Don't let QP hear what I just said that. What else? Any more? Dragon Pirates, you want some boost maybe? Before I start the game? I mean, you don't have to, but you usually boost at the start of the stream, so... I probably should update the top 4 now. You are trying to fix the spreadsheets? Oh, yeah, those. Oh, don't worry about it. We can do it after the stream. It doesn't really matter. You will send in your boosts. Alright, so I can update them when you send in your boosts. First, for now, let me do this. Actually, this was already game 1. I didn't have to do that, but these are updated now. You are boosting Fallout, alright. And Fallout has got 9 total boosts now. Goes over Betrayal Nantara. Again, goes below Betrayal Nantara. Amazing. Dragon Parrot is sabotaging himself, it seems. And the Diablo 2. This is 1st of April, so alright, this is all for now. Great, great, so let's hop onto the game before we encounter more problems. Can you read the chat at all? Oh. You insist, yeah. Wait, what is this? This is the wrong say. Alright, so last time we played, we were in the museum, but I'm led to believe that we cannot do what we are supposed to do at the museum at the moment because we can indeed get into the sarcophagus, which I believe is going to be used to stay out of sight of the security guards so he can close up shop and leave the museum to us as we are hiding. But when we go in, George says it's too early to do that, so instead of wasting more time here with all these puzzle pieces, I think I'm going to look elsewhere. If there's nothing else around, we can come back here. So let's look everywhere again. Actually, we don't have to look everywhere. We have looked at these places, right?
Hi there, remember?
Who? The man in the sewer, of course.
I'm,
Alright, nothing new, nothing new. This is all the old dialogue. We have been... We should probably go back to Nico. So we have been to the police office. We were just at the museum and there's nothing here. Alright, let's go to Nico.
Hi. I've been to the Croon Museum.
Did you speak to Labino?
No, he wasn't there.
Okay. Oh, it's tribal. We can't tell her
Let's
about the
take another
tripod.
look at the map.
Actually, we didn't have to. Can we get out of here?
And not through. But the. Have you found out any more about the murders?
Well, it may be nothing, but both the clan's victims visited Paris earlier this year.
When?
The second week of July. They were both here at the same time.
Did they meet?
I don't know, but I can't imagine it was coincidence.
I found the tripod.
Where?
In the museum. It belonged to the Templars. It was dug up in Ireland at a place called Loch Marne.
I have heard of Loch Marne. I read an article about the castle. Take a look for yourself.
A popular gossip magazine. You read that rubbish?
No, I write it.
Professor Nigel Pegram, excavating the medieval castle at Loch Marne. That's strange.
What?
He resigned his chair at Durham University in order to devote his time to the excavation. Not only that, but he canceled the filming of a 4th series of his popular television program. This site at Loch Marne must be awful important to him.
He's a professor of history. They're all cuckoo.
All the same, I'd like to talk to this Professor Pegram. How do you feel about a trip to Ireland?
Oh!
Disappointed.
Huh?
Are you
But I
leaving
won't be
France?
going. I want to follow up the Bellotta case. If you really think Picram's dam is important, why don't you visit Loch Marne?
On my own? I'm not so sure about that. Where is Ireland exactly?
Are you serious, George? Are you serious? I don't think there's actually anything new here.
How
Wait,
come
maybe this...
you enlarged...
Oh, yeah.
I have to go.
Okay.
Alright, let's go. Let's go to Ireland.
I passed the castle on the way into Loch Marne, the castle where Pegram's excavation was located.
Hey! We're in Ireland now. I wish traveling was this
I
easy
tugged at the
in real
trap
life.
door, but it was locked from the inside. It was a trap door in the sidewalk. Hi there.
What?
What's your name, kid?
Who are you calling kid? Who the hell are you?
I'm George Stobart, and I'm with the good guys.
You're a head case, mister. A few sandwiches short of a picnic.
Cut the crap and tell me your name.
Liam McGuire.
What are you doing hanging around the bar, McGuire?
I'm on the run from me dad.
Why? Did you do something bad?
I ain't done nothing, boss.
You can tell me, kid. Is it your dad?
Oh, sir. He drinks every last penny down his evil throat. And there's me poor old mother, bedridden and dying of presumption. I tried to buy her medicine. Chop firewood for father Mahoney till me fingers bled. The old skinflint cheated me too. but I took the pennies he gave me back home. Look, Ma, says I, see what your darling son has earned with his own sweat and blood. When suddenly, me dad appears and grabs the loot. I'm off to Dublin, heavy drinking, says he. Watch out till I get back. That's why I runned away.
Something in the grin on his face told me he wasn't being strictly truthful. Compared to him, Huckleberry Finn was a candidate for Altar Boy of the Year.
Yeah, that was quite a story.
What can you tell me about the castle, McGuire?
What do you want to know?
Well, can I get inside?
No, it's locked up.
Does anyone live there?
No. Only, what do you want to know? Oh, nothing.
You know something about
What?
the castle you're not telling me, don't you?
No,
What is
Right.
it you're covering up? Is it something you're scared of?
I ain't scared of nothing.
There are some wrong voice references in this game, so apparently.
I'll give you one last chance to tell me about the castle.
Oh, yeah? And what if I don't?
Then I'm taking you back to school.
Oh, there's a ghost. It's called the Phantom of Loch Man.
No.
You're not telling me you believe in ghosts, are you?
Mister, I seen it with me very own eyes. Last Tuesday night, I went up to see what that dig was about. I just reached the top of the wall when I hears this awful noise.
What sort of noise?
A horrible snuffling and snorting, like O'Brien's pig, only worst. It
Only
was
worst?
coming from inside the castle.
Did you find out what was making the noise in the castle?
No fear. I just sat there on the wall like Humpty Dumpty. The moon was cracked and greasy like an old dinner plate. The yard was full of shadows. I could have been hiding anything. I would have gone home, but me legs had lost their stuffing.
Did you get to see the ghost?
Indeed I did. And a fearsome sight it is.
Quite a long
too.
dialogue,
I sat on my
seems.
arse, waited while the moon went down. Then out it comes from the shadows, all grey and tattered and hunched over like an old bent willow. Then I hears this spluttering and splashing and horrible laughter in the dark. I was so scared. Why, I fell off the bloody wall.
I'm sure there's a rational explanation for what you saw at the castle.
There is. The bloody place is haunted.
We said rational, kid.
Have you seen a guy dressed as a clown?
Here in Lochmarn, they all dress like clowns.
The man I'm looking for is a dangerous psychotic.
Jesus. It's just like that film I saw. There's this clown, see, and he's after this kid who saw him kill a guy. He tries to warn the sheriff, only no one believes him. Then, while he's in the tub, the clown cuts him up with a chainsaw.
My God, that doesn't sound suitable for a kid like you.
Who are you calling a kid? I'm 25.
Yeah, right. You're not a day over 14.
Oh no, it's 25 that I am. Married with a car and 3 kids. 10 kids if you count the wives.
Do you know a man called Pegram?
Can you describe him like on the telly in the cop shows?
He's an English archaeologist.
I know the man you mean if he's the one.
You
Can
do?
you tell me where I'd find Pegram?
No, I can't, because he's not here now, but if I sees him, I'll ask him.
Do you know what Pegram was doing in the castle?
Digging for buried treasure? Jewels and gold and skeletons, like in the films.
You watch too many movies, kid. Have you seen my tool?
What do you think this tool is used for?
Lifting drains.
Dead right. How did you know that?
Work experience course at school. That gives me a choice of going down the drains or up the chimney.
You're kidding.
Can you imagine flying from Paris to Ireland and packing this tool with you?
Have you ever seen this man before?
What a slimy character. No, I never seed him.
Have you ever seen anyone wearing one of these?
Sure. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. That belongs to the killer clown you're looking for.
That's right.
Can I have it?
Sorry, I'm keeping this as evidence.
You should have told the cops.
I did. They weren't interested.
You should run tests on that, mister. You could identify the murderer with a sample of his
suppose.
snot.
Ugh,
But why would you though?
I don't think so. Give me your hand.
Get lost.
Oh, come on. I just want to show you a little trick.
No way, mister. I don't do tricks. Father Mahoney told me I'd burn in hell if I did.
I just want to shake your hand, that's all.
No way.
Everyone knows that we are going to shock them.
Do you recognize this matchbook, McGuire?
No, sir. I never seen it before in my life.
Ever heard of Thomas Merlin or the Gruber Electronics Corporation?
No?
Nope.
See you later, kid.
Okay, mister.
The music is kinda high. Hey, something we can pick up.
It was a beer-stained piece of toweling.
We pick up the weirdest stuff.
It was a rectangle of toweling printed with the words, Nagopaline Stout builds body.
Who does it now?
The guy sat in the corner as if he was a permanent fixture. I'd been taught not to judge people by their appearance or their clothes or the length of their hair.
What do you mean?
Nobody ever said anything about runny noses. Hi there, old-timer.
What?
Wow.
Nasty cold you've got there. As soon as the words left my lips, I regretted them.
Is there such a thing as a cold which isn't nasty? I put the question to Father Mahoney. Father, says I, why were we born to suffer snot?
What did he say?
He said, it's my reward for being out all night like a sinner. Pious prig. Anyway, this is no ordinary cold. 'Tis the hay fever.
Pollinosis?
Thank you. You're not a policeman, are you?
Excuse me?
Police? No. I'd know it if you were.
Can I buy you a beer?
Very kind, I'm sure. But I don't drink the stuff Leary sells.
Why are you here
What's
then?
wrong with it?
I've seen what it can do.
What
Can
can
you
it
tell me
do?
how to get into the castle?
Don't even think about it, me bucko. Lochmarn Castle is haunted.
That's what the kid outside told me, but I don't believe it.
Then you're a fool.
Ghosts don't bother me. I still want to visit that castle.
You can't. It's not open to the public.
There's no one around to stop me, is there?
That's right. Nothing human, anyhow.
Have you ever seen the ghost?
To be sure. With me very own eyes.
Can you describe the ghost?
It was horrible. A wee stunted beast, long beak, straggly, flappy wings.
Are you sure it wasn't a wild animal? A rabbit or a skunk or something?
Skunk? In Lochmarn? That'll be the day. No, that was a ghost, to be sure.
I think I know what you saw on the castle wall.
I know what I saw.
I don't think so. It was the kid, McGuire.
What?
Oh.
He was up on the wall last Tuesday night. He thought you were the Phantom of Lochmarn.
Wow.
Oh,
Do you know Pegram, the archaeologist?
that's the scrawny fellow who was poking around at the castle, isn't it? No, I don't know him.
What's that you're making?
It's a necklace, me bucko.
Oh, sure. Made out of steel wire?
That's right. A necklace for my pretty one.
You're a pretty one.
When my little lover feels it round her slender neck, she'll be mine. All mine.
Alright, that's creepy.
Can you identify this tool?
No.
No?
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
I can't tell without me glasses.
What does this red nose mean to you?
Nothing.
You could make use of this tissue.
Never use them. Those things are unhygienic.
Someone else is coughing around. At least according to the sound. But not according to the animations.
Hey, would you like to shake my... no, on second thought, forget it. Could you use this towel?
I could, but it wouldn't be much use for anything else.
What does this matchbook mean to you?
Nothing. Go away and stop bothering me.
He's a man of few words.
Take a look at this ID card.
I don't know anything about it.
Alright, alright.
I'll see you later. The young red-haired guy was plainly nervous about something.
Ow.
My name's George.
Pleased to meet you, mister. My name's Fitzgerald.
What do you think this tool is used for?
Something to do with horses?
Horses?
Wrong. It's for opening manhole covers.
Oh, really? Well, you learn something every day.
What can you tell me about the castle?
There's nothing there. Just an old ruin.
How old?
I really couldn't tell you.
You couldn't or you
Have
wouldn't?
you ever explored the castle yourself?
I used to play there sometimes, when I was a kid. Then one of the little ones fell off the wall, broke his head and died. We
Ouch.
didn't go there anymore.
You haven't been up there recently?
No.
Do you know Professor Pegram?
He's the archaeologist, isn't he?
That's right.
Why is he so excited all of a
Did
sudden?
you work at Professor Pegram's dig?
What gave you that idea?
Okay.
Can I get you another drink?
Oh, no, thank you. I shouldn't be drinking at all. I'm on tablets for my nerves. More than a pint and I'll pass out.
Oh, okay. Good to know.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, I'm sure I don't know him.
How sure?
What does this red nose suggest to you?
Blood.
Why's that?
I used to bleed a lot when I was a kid. Every time there was a playground scrap, I'd end up with a bloody nose. I wouldn't have minded, but I wasn't even involved in the scraps.
What does this tissue suggest to you?
Nothing.
Shake my hand.
It's a trick, isn't it?
Damn it, you're right. I can't seem to fool anyone.
No one shakes our hands.
Ever seen this towel before?
Doesn't it belong on the bar?
Very observant, Fitzgerald.
Are you a detective?
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
No.
Check out this pass.
Thomas Merlin? No. Never heard of him.
Alright.
See you later.
Another useless NPC. Looks like there are 4 more useless NPCs.
He wasn't listening.
He was, just not to you.
The guy sat in the corner as if he was a permanent fixture.
What? It's the same thing as this
The
one.
guy sat in the...
What about this one?
There was a vacant look on his cow-like face that said quite clearly, "Nobody home."
Oh, okay.
The white whiskers on the bartender's flushed face were like garlands on a Christmas tree. The resemblance ended there. The top of his head was too slick and shiny to act as a perch for a Christmas angel.
Hey, hey.
Hello there. My name's George Stobart.
Pleased to meet you, I'm sure. I'm O'Brien. Can I help you?
Liam O'Brien?
Do you know Sean Fitzgerald?
Yes, I do. What you want with him?
I want to talk to him about working at the dig.
I can't imagine anyone employing Sean Fitzgerald on a dig. He wouldn't know a post hole from his elbow.
Have you heard of the Phantom?
More than that. I've seen it. And let me tell you, it's a dreadful spectacle.
So it's not just a local legend. There really is a Phantom of Loch
Why do you believe this
Oh, no.
guy?
I was talking about the Phantom of the Opera.
Oh.
Have you ever heard of the Knights Templar?
That's
I
out of
most
character, though.
certainly have. A remarkable institution. Did you know? They were the originators of our system of credit. Their financial empire stretched from the Atlantic to the Caspian Sea. With bases in so many countries, they had to establish new methods of fiscal transfer.
So, the Knights Templar were nothing but a bunch of bankers.
I don't get it. Are you saying these Templar guys invented bank charges?
In a manner of speaking, I suppose they did.
What a dirty trick. Didn't anyone try to stop them?
Oh yes, they were arrested and many were burnt at the stake.
Good. They bloody well deserved it if they were anything like my bank manager.
Okay.
What can you tell me about the castle, Mr. O'Brien?
It's a fine sight now, isn't it? Dates back to the 10th
I wouldn't
century,
know.
Most of the existing building was added much later, of course.
Are the ruins open to the public?
Oh no, it's much too dangerous. Anyway, there's nothing of interest remaining.
Are you sure?
How can I get into the castle?
But those walls were built specifically to stop people getting in, Mr. Stobart. But I dare say you'll find a way, if you've the will.
Of course I will. I'm an adventure game
Can you
protagonist.
tell me about the tripod which was found at the castle?
Now, there's a bone of contention and controversy. It was dug up by an Englishman of the archaeological persuasion.
Who was this Englishman?
Professor Pegram, the same man who dug up the gem.
Do you know where I can find Pegram?
You're too late to meet that fella.
Why?
Is he dead?
Not that, but he's gone from the village. A sore point with our esteemed host, I might add.
Do you know where Pegram is gone?
I'm sorry, but I don't. He upped anchor in the dark and shipped out before the dawn.
Why did he do that?
Who knows? A guilty conscience or a secret assignation. Whatever the reason, he'll not be missed in Lochmar.
Okay,
Maybe now
don't
the
get
fuss
angry.
about the gem has died down, we can get back to normal.
What can you tell me about the gem which Pegram found?
Now there's a gem which should never have been taken. A man would have to be full of greed to covet that stone. What's your interest in the jewel? You're not a reporter, are you?
Of course not.
Oh no.
Thank the Lord for that.
That's Nico.
Why has Pegram's departure upset the landlord?
He's lost a paying guest, that's why. More than that, there's the question of an unsettled bill. Poor Michael's seen red over the business, and I don't blame him.
Can you tell me more about the landlord?
Mick Leary? He's what you call a would-be sophisticate. The trouble is, his idea of sophistication extends as far as putting paper in the lavatory.
I never worked out why he did that. It's much too dark in there to read.
That's true. Have you ever run your hand over the back of the door? The graffiti is written in Braille.
Does this tool mean anything to you?
I'd say it was for lifting manhole covers.
He knows.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
Nope, I've never seen him before.
Does this red nose suggest anything to you?
No, it doesn't.
What do you make of this tissue?
I guess that muck on it is grease-based.
Wow, this guy is good. He knows everything.
I'd like to shake you by the hand, Mr. O'Brien.
Oh, no, you don't.
How does everyone see through our bad intentions? That's really weird.
Does this towel mean anything to you?
Sure, it's one of Leary's towels. Are you planning on stealing it?
Just borrowing it, if you must know. Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
The design is Middle Eastern, I'd say.
What
Yeah.
can you tell me about this ID pass?
Gruber Electronics. I've never heard of it.
Goodbye for now.
Goodbye for now.
Hi, my name's Stobart, George Stobart.
Hello there, mister. What can I do for you?
Oh, what can I do
Do you
for
know
you?
Professor Pegram?
Do I know him? Do I know the good professor himself? No, I don't. I mean, I know who he is, but I don't know him to talk to.
Do you know anything about Pegram's excavation?
Only that he didn't have the right tools for the job.
What do
What
you
he
mean?
needed was shovels and a JCB.
Pegram was digging for historical remains, not coal.
Is that a fact? What the hell for?
It's the science of archaeology part. Understanding how people used to live by what they've left behind. One day archaeologists might be digging up our remains.
Imagine that, Mr. O'Brien. I wonder what they'll find.
Well, it won't be arrowheads and beakers. Fast food cartons and flavored condoms, more likely.
Did anyone from the village work at Pegram's dig?
I tried it myself, but that high and mighty history man called me incontinent.
I
What a
wonder
nerve.
why.
Hadn't I dug more holes than the rest of them put together?
Do you remember seeing Sean Fitzgerald at the dig?
Let me see now. I think me brain box needs a spot of
Okay.
lubrication.
Can I buy you a drink?
You most certainly can.
Give me a drink for my friend here.
Who? Doyle? Has he conned you into buying for him?
Yep.
Shame on you, Patrick. Same again.
Just a point this time, Michael.
1 point of brown coming up.
Do you remember Sean Fitzgerald now?
I can picture the scene
It's
as
this
if it was
guy.
only last week. Come to think of it, it was only last week. Fitzgerald was there all right. Him and a bunch of students. He was speaking with the boss man.
Now, Fitzgerald, why did you lie to us?
Can you tell me anything about the castle on the hill?
Oh, I don't know much about anything. You should ask Mr. O'Brien here. He just joined up writing. Would you be one of them history fellas yourself?
Uh-huh.
That's right. Professor Stobart, Miskatonic University.
You're an archaeologist, and you're asking us about the castle.
Okay, this guy is
Excuse me,
smart.
Mr. O'Brien. The gentleman was talking to me. How come you didn't leave with the others?
I didn't know they'd gone.
Oh, yes. Packed their spades and shovels and away they went.
Seems I missed all the excitement.
What excitement?
What do you make of this tool?
It's for lifting manhole covers.
He knows too. Wow, everyone knows.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
It's a handsome mug on that fella, to be sure. Is he a film star?
He could be.
What does this false nose mean to you?
No, you're a clown.
Well, he could have said we're a reindeer.
Does this tissue mean anything to you?
No, boss.
May I shake your hand?
No, you can't.
Well, how come?
Because I'll spill me beer if you do.
What do you think of this towel?
Now, there's a fine piece of cloth if ever I did see one.
You probably did.
Such craft must surely come from linen cupboards of the Vatican itself.
Actually,
Do you recognize this matchbook?
No.
no.
Does this security
No.
pass mean anything to you?
Well, no.
Bye for now.
Fine.
Top of the morning to you.
I beg your pardon.
Well, that's what you Irish say, isn't it?
Do you want something? Or are you just flaunting your xenophobia?
Well, I was trying to be sociable.
Is it a room you're after?
That's not a bad idea. Do you have a vacancy?
I could, if you don't mind waiting until the last guest checks out.
No problem. When will that be?
When the undertaker comes to collect him.
Great.
Have you served any, clowns recently?
No. You're the first today.
Of course, because the mass murdering clown travels from one country to another in the clown costume and also walks around in the clown costume.
Do you know a man called Pegram?
Indeed I do. Are you a friend of his, by any chance?
Oh, no. I'm just trying to track him down.
Me too. That son of a bitch should be locked away.
Did Pegram stay here?
Yes, he did. 6 nights plus breakfast.
I'll try a glass of beer, please.
Is this your first pint of real ale?
Well, I guess so. What's real ale, anyhow?
Beer that's brewed from natural ingredients.
Is it? I wouldn't know.
Traditional methods. It shouldn't be kept under pressure or refrigerated. And finally, it should have a good body and distinctive character.
In
Like
other
us.
words, it's flat and worn with bits in, and it makes you fall over.
With bits. Okay, so did anything happen?
Here's something which might interest you.
It doesn't.
It doesn't.
Do you recognize this man?
No, I don't. What do you want with him?
I've got a score to settle.
I don't want any trouble in the bar, mister. If it's a fight you're looking for, see Father Mahoney.
A priest? A man of the cloth?
Why?
Sure. And he teaches the boys how to box at the youth club. According to Mahoney, it develops character. Isn't that right, Pat? Didn't he teach you the art of pugilism? Dial.
Sorry, Michael. I was miles away. What did you say?
Never mind.
Does this false nose mean anything to you?
No, it doesn't.
Does this tissue mean anything to you?
That's disgusting.
Uh-huh. I found it in the sewers.
What's the idea of waving it around in my face? You're worse than old Ron. Put it away, man.
Who is Ron?
Hey, bartender?
Landlord, if you don't mind.
Sorry. Shake my hand, why don't you?
Now, why should I do that? What have you got up your sleeve?
Nothing. Come on, just shake my hand.
Not just now, mister. I have to be careful on account of the health restrictions.
Oh, jeez. May I borrow this towel?
Sure you can, on one condition.
Pay for it?
What's that?
You keep it away from old Ron.
Who's Ron?
That's him in the corner, with the hygiene problem.
Can we steal this thing while Ron is sneezing?
Do you recognize this matchbook?
No, sir.
Do you recognize the name on this card?
No. Should I?
Of course you should. Someone
Nah,
should.
It was a long shot. Look, I gotta be going.
What just happened? Where's the guy? Oh, he's back. Okay. Is he the ghost of the castle? Don't mind me, Ron.
As soon as the old guy looked away, I grabbed this piece of wire. Mr. Fitzgerald?
So, Mr. Fitzgerald.
Doyle told me you definitely worked at the dig. He's seen you there. You might as well admit it.
I knew this would happen. I knew I'd get caught.
I need to talk to Professor Pegram, if he's still alive.
What do you mean? Is he in danger?
Yeah, you too, if I'm right.
You're not from the Social Security.
Hell no. What makes you think that?
Well, I was claiming benefits at the same time I was working for Pegram.
I'm not in a position to make judgments, Sean. That's between you and your conscience. All I want is to talk to Pegram about the gem.
But he's not here.
I know that. But he left that package with you, didn't he?
What package?
So where did Pegram go?
I don't know. I swear it. He came to see me early this morning. Said he was leaving. He asked me to give this package to a guy called Marquet.
What package? How did we learn about the package?
Show me what's in the package, Sean.
I can't do that.
Why not?
I promised the professor.
So what? You didn't have any qualms about your benefit scam. So where's the harm in taking a peek inside Pegram's package?
You don't know these people. I can't. I don't dare.
This is your last chance to show me the package, Fitzgerald. I've been patient with you, but now it's time to kick ass.
And
But
chew
he'll
bubblegum?
kill me.
Who will?
The man from Paris. Jack Marquet. Pegram told me if I gave him the package unopened, I'd hear no more about it. But if I double-crossed Marquet, I'd be dead.
I'll deal with Jacques Marquet. Give the package to me.
No. Why should I trust you? I don't know who to trust anymore. I wish I'd never even heard of the Lochmarn gem.
No. Wait. I'm George. The protagonist. Oh no.
Hey! I just seen a big red...
Get out of here, Maguire. Come back when you're old enough.
What's the lad howling about?
A big red sports car. Sean Fitzgerald's been run over.
Aww.
Get out! Noisy little tyke.
Maybe you should send out some medicinal brandy maker.
Oh, yes. And who's going to pay for it?
Wow,
Not
these
me.
guys.
Me too, neither.
Someone has been run over and they care about the cost of brandy. Amazing.
I was telling the truth about Fitzy, mister.
Okay, calm down. Now tell me what happened.
I was standing here, minding me own business, when I saw this beautiful red sports car coming up over the hill. Would you look at that, said
Hey.
I. And I going
Hello.
over to take a closer look. Next thing,
Welcome,
Fitzy
Kitty.
comes tearing out of the pub and nearly knocks me on the ass. But the car just flies at him. It was too fast for poor old Fitzy. And hit him an awful wallop. He goes flying up on top. Jesus, says I thought he was a goner. Next thing, the driver hops out. And I couldn't believe my eyes. He was
Okay.
dressed like a bloody pixie.
A pixie? No way. What the heck is
Plastic
this?
cover had been smashed and broken away, revealing a switch. I pushed the switch down, but in doing so it snapped off in my hand.
What?
It was impossible to
Okay, do I have to... What do you call it? Hotwire it or something? Jury-rig? No?
The plastic cover had been smashed and broken away.
So I broke the switch?
It was impossible.
No, I guess I didn't actually break the switch. I just made it so that I cannot move it back.
I tugged at the trapdoor, but it was locked from the inside.
Can we pick the lock with the wire? Well, we are not a nun, but... Will this work? No. What about this? No? This? Of course not. Okay.
Hey, McGuire,
What?
did this pixie have a scar on his cheek?
I couldn't see. He was wearing a stupid mask. Are you a special agent?
Sorry to
I'm very
disappoint you,
special.
kid, but I'm not.
Come on, George. Why not?
Did Fitzgerald drop anything when he was hit?
I didn't see. It all happened so fast.
Maybe the package fell somewhere out of sight. What do you make of this, kid?
Hey, that's one of Leary's towels. He'll skin you alive.
That old windbag doesn't scare me. Anyhow, I'm only borrowing it.
You're
Wow.
pretty cool, mister. For an old guy.
Hey, who are you calling old, buddy?
What do you think this wire could be used for?
Stealing cars.
Yeah.
There's only one problem.
The local policeman?
No. Nobody in Lochmarn has got a car.
What about the car that's kidnapped the guy?
What is this
Nothing.
See you later.
Okay, mister.
Do I go back in? I probably should. Let's look around though. Cannot open this. We cannot do anything with this. I wonder what this changed. Flicking that switch.
He was... Excuse me.
Hello there.
What do you make of this piece of wire?
It looks ordinary enough to me.
I have a suspicion that Fitzgerald might have been given something by Pegram.
Suspicion?
I thought he acted strangely.
I'm talking about the gem. It was something he said.
Were you not speaking to him when he ran out of the bar?
Yeah, sure. Just talking, that's all.
Okay.
Goodbye for now. Hey,
Hello there again, mister.
does this piece of wire mean anything to you?
Not me, mister.
Bye for... Excuse me.
Yes, sir?
Yes, sir.
Check out my card.
I've seen it, for heaven's sake.
Does this piece of wire mean anything to you?
No, it doesn't.
Do you want more beer?
May I have another...
Certainly.
Yeah, please.
That's the secret. Each barrel is lovingly manhandled in time-honored fashion. Suspended on skillfully tied ropes of the finest hemp. Lowered into the cellar, utilizing the forces of original gravity, like manna from heaven. I'm sorry, but the pump appears to be broken.
Oh.
I can fix it for you.
I don't think so. This is a job for a professional electrician. Oh well, at least the glass washer
I'm a
is still
professional electrician.
working. It's not my dear, is it?
Haven't I shown you my
It
card?
just so happens I'm an electrician. Check out my credentials.
Well, no. Isn't that marvellous?
Marmalade.
Here's a house bedeviled with faulty wiring of a wayward nature. Here's you, an electric man, with a little plastic card to prove it. I still want to see what you can do before I let you touch me beer pumps. You can make a start on the glass washer.
Of course. It's very easy.
When you finish that, will you take a look at the pumps?
Okay. What am I supposed to do? Are these going to be puzzles? I hope they are puzzles.
I couldn't see anything obviously wrong with the machine. I figured it must be the wiring.
It must be the wiring, and it so happens that we have wire. Is this going to work? No.
I used all my knowledge of electrical engineering to examine the plug.
Take off the plug and put it back again. It's got to work, right?
I couldn't see any...
Okay. No.
I replaced the fuse with a piece of wire. I knew it was dangerous, but I was desperate enough to disregard everything I knew about standard safety precautions.
Did you know anything?
Excuse me, Mr. Leary. I fixed your glass washer, no problem.
Bingo! And a blessing to all the saints. A free half-pint to that man on the house.
Half
Now,
pint.
could you take a look at the beer pumps?
Well, I guess so, but I'm not making any promises.
If you can't fix them, I'll have a riot on me hands.
The pumps are in the cellar, right?
That's right. You'll find a flashlight down there somewhere.
What's this?
I pushed the lever and heard the grating of metal, but nothing appeared to happen.
Oh, okay. This goes up.
It was the lever which locked the trap door.
What about the flashlights? You mentioned the flashlight. Okay, let's try going out.
I lifted the trap door, and an overpowering smell of stale beer rose from the cellar below. I looked down on a stone-tiled floor, way too far to jump.
Excuse me.
There was a nasty feeling in my guts I usually associated with light opera. It was Khan. What's the problem?
Did you see what happened here a few minutes ago?
Of
What was that?
course
A
not.
man was involved in an unfortunate accident.
I didn't see anything.
What about the boy?
He doesn't know anything either. The kid, well, you know how it is in these rural communities. Not enough genes to go round. I prayed McGuire had the sense to keep his mouth shut. Was the guy hurt bad?
He's been taken care of, but he thinks he dropped a small parcel. You didn't happen to find it, did you?
Of
If I
course
had,
not.
I would have taken it to the police.
Of course. Thank you.
Hey, does this nose mean something to you?
Now I could see. I spotted Mr. Leary's flashlight easily. Then I noticed a flash of light. Something sparkling beneath the open trap door.
Hey, take everything yourself, okay? Don't let me play the game.
It was Peagram's gem, all right.
I'll just watch.
A large, uncut blue stone. I guess I was already under its spell.
Did you find it?
What?
Whatever you was looking for.
Shut up.
Yeah. Listen, McGuire. I want you to keep this to yourself.
No problemo. Just chuck us up a crate of lager.
No way. You're not old enough.
We can sell it and make some cash.
Forget it, kid. I couldn't betray Mr. Leary's trust.
I could, for sure. That old misery guts deserves it.
If you want to do me a favor, keep a lookout for that guy in the suit.
Okay. But it'll cost you a packet of chips.
Oh, and shout if you see that Ferrari.
Ferrari's in another game.
The faucet creaked, coughed, and spewed out a stream of rusty-colored water.
Okay.
I shut off the faucet as tight as I could, but it kept on dripping. It was a rusty faucet.
Can we wash this? No.
The faucet creaked, coughed.
What do we do with the water? Maybe later. Can we wash the gem? Can we shock the water? Can we... Nothing.
I shut off the faucet as tight as I could, but it kept on dripping.
Yeah. Let's go. Maybe we will have to come back here later.
Hello again.
What?
If I was a woman, I wouldn't think much of a wire necklace.
It's not made for a woman. I've got my sights on tastier dishes than women. Flesh as smooth and tender as a maiden's. Bones as soft and white as a newborn babe's. Rabbit, lad. That's what gets my juices flowing.
Hey, who am I to judge? Who am I to judge?
What do you think of this flashlight?
Very useful. That could be very handy in the dark. How much do you want for it?
It's not for sale. It belongs to Leary. What does this gem mean to you?
Well, well. Would you look at that? Pretty.
I would.
Do you recognize it?
No?
I'll see you later. He wasn't listening. Excuse me, Mr. O'Brien.
Hello there. What now?
What do you think of this flashlight?
It's not a very practical piece of equipment, is it?
Why would you say
It's not
that?
switched on.
I'm referring to the lack of a bracket. How would you be fixing that to your bicycle?
I don't have a bicycle. What can you tell me about the gem which Pegram found?
Now there's a gem which should never have been taken. A man would have to be full of greed to covet that stone.
Okay,
What's
so
your
we
interest
heard.
in the jewel? You're not a reporter, are you?
Of course
Oh,
not.
no.
Thank the Lord for that.
Okay.
Goodbye, friend. Hey! Hello, what do you think of this flashlight?
It's not very bright, is it?
I could say the same about some of the present company.
That's true.
Don't let him hear you.
Keep it under your hat, mister.
That flashlight, like your brain, Dyer, is not switched on.
Do you recognize this gem?
Saints be praised. It must be worth a fortune.
Bye, friend. Excuse me.
Yes, sir?
Yes, sir.
Check out my card.
I've seen it.
Okay, okay.
I found your flashlight.
So I see it. You'd better keep hold of that until you fix the pumps.
Well, if I don't fix the pumps, I guess I can have it forever.
Does this gem mean anything to you?
Phew. What a beauty. I bet you wish that was real, don't you?
It is real. What do you mean?
Look, I get...
Alright. I don't like that guy.
Hey, McGuire.
What?
What do you think of my flashlight?
It's a torch. That's what we call it on this side of the Atlantic.
Want a closer look at the gem, McGuire?
You'd better hide that, mister. What if the pixie comes back? You'll be in trouble then.
I don't believe in pixies. Underneath that costume is a psychotic killer.
But it's worse.
See you later, kid.
Okay, mister.
Okay. Oh. I thought you'd be taken to a map or something.
The farmer's craggy face was set in a mask of aesthetic appreciation. His feet were set in a pair of manure-caked boots. Hi, do you speak English?
Well, now, what if I was to say no? An
Well.
implication of cognizance shrouded in denial.
Oh.
A pretty poser of a paradox indeed.
I gave him the look
Vampire
I
boost.
perfected when I was 12 and was going to be the greatest hypnotist of all time. It was a killer.
Are you attempting to hypnotize me, or is it the constipation you're suffering?
I was a little out of practice.
Temple and the usual 3. Deus Ex.
What can you tell me about the castle?
Not much, I'm sorry to say.
Oh,
Most of its
wait,
history
of
is
course,
long
Gods are, not
forgotten.
Deus Ex.
Ah, but if these old stones could only speak, what stories they'd tell. Stories to make your toes curl and your blood run cold. You know, this castle is said to be over 600
Alright,
years.
let me Let me boost them for you before continuing. Oh, are you on it, Dragon Parrot? Are you doing it? Or will you let me do it? Well done. Oh, okay. So let's see. Otto in the second place. Did it change? No. Okay. Oh, you haven't done it? I will do them later if you don't do them already. Let's continue. Oops. Uh-oh. Something's happening to my PC. Give me a moment. It would update the boost counts? What do you mean?
Have you seen Professor Pegram?
No, he's packed up and gone.
Do you happen to know where?
Back in England, I suppose.
Did you happen to see a red sports car down on the road?
I caught a glimpse of a flash of red on the hill and heard the racket. Sure, it was an awful noise. A sports car, you say?
A Ferrari, to be exact.
A racing car? And what was it doing here? The poor fella must have been lost.
Yeah, sure, alright. Okay.
The driver of the Ferrari was involved in an accident.
Is that so?
Yeah, he knocked somebody down outside the bar.
What an idiot! How could a thing like that happen?
He was traveling too fast.
So fast, he ran right under the car?
I mean, the car was traveling too fast.
But you'd have thought the idiot could have heard it coming.
Wow. Blame the pedestrian.
Maybe you know the guy who was hit by the Ferrari. His name is Sean Fitzgerald.
Oh, I know him all right. That's me nephew, the idiot responsible for the stacking of my hay cart. Was he killed by the car?
Oh no, but he has been abducted.
Well, that's a relief now.
Aren't you going to look for your nephew?
What for? From what you say, it's too late.
Well, you could report the matter to the police.
Better not. Besides, what could they do?
Well, they could mount a search.
They have only the one bicycle between them.
Oh.
In a question of superior acceleration, I put me money on the Ferrari.
I think you ought to know exactly what Sean has gotten himself into.
I'm not sure I want to know.
But you're his uncle, his own flesh and blood.
You're right, but what can I do? If I'm not here to guard it, some idiot might try to climb the haystack.
Like
What
me.
a moral dilemma. Stay here and guard this potentially lethal agricultural construction, or to go off in search of the prodigal nephew, the very man responsible for said hazard? It'll need some thinking about.
Why, there's no problem.
You're right. Why didn't I think of it before? We'll demolish the haystack.
No, 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 no.
You don't have to demolish the haystack to go look for Sean. I'll stay here in your place and warn anyone who's silly enough to climb it.
Marvellous! I think I should start me inquiries in the bar.
He strode off in the direction of McDevitt's bar, leaving me to contemplate the stack of hay.
Wait, are you reordering? Or you are reordering, okay. So Kotor is in the first place now? Huh.
The stack of hay stopped.
Yeah,
short
could
of the
you
top of the
also
wall. Even if I stretched as far as I could,
update
the
the
wall
names
was out of reach.
with the
What
commands?
I needed was a slice or two of Alice's Wonderland.
Okay. Can we use this?
I inserted the end of the lifting key in the mortarless crack and gave it a firm shove. It remained lodged in the wall, jutting out to form a step. I tugged at the lifting key and found it was held quite securely.
All right. Hey, I'm friendly. Yeah, the commands. Crit game 1, crit game 2. The first 2 change places. It looks like. Yeah, it made it to the top of the list. I mean, it's still going to be voted. The first 4 are still going to be voted, but I think top place is something special.
It was a rusted piece of iron, maybe part of a plow or something.
Actually, let's do it like this, Dragon Parrot. Shorter name, because the message is already pretty long. So I take out the extras, the subtitle, etc. Hey! That's rude. Come on,
the rope
dude.
by which the goat was tethered had become tangled on the old plowshare.
Why did we do that for, by the way? How did it help us? I don't see any hotspots either. Oh, maybe he would stop us from going down, and now he cannot. Can I use this somewhere? No. Looks like a puzzle is coming up. Let's see.
The statue was too heavy to lift. It overbalanced into the sand.
Okay.
As I swung the stone upright, I noticed it had left a pattern of holes in the sand.
What is this?
I placed my fingers in the 5 impressions left by the fallen stone. It was weird. They fit perfectly.
What does that mean then?
The 5 fingers on the back of the statue had left their impressions in the fine sand.
I don't get it.
As I dipped my fingers into the soft white powder, I realized what it was.
Cocaine?
Plaster of Paris. I'd used it in kindergarten to make casts of animal paw prints.
Oh, okay. It makes sense now. Okay.
I sprinkled the plaster on the sand until the holes were filled. I smoothed the plaster level with the sand. It was my first experience of home improvement.
Alright, can I pick it up? With this? What? Oh.
I squeezed the towel as hard as I could, but
Okay.
it was barely damp.
Okay, I got you now. Gotcha, game, gotcha. I understand.
The faucet creaked. I held the towel under the faucet and soaked it with water.
Why would you squeeze it though?
I shut off the faucet as tight. The trickle of water was quickly absorbed by the plaster. I eased the solid piece of plaster from the sand. Underneath, it had formed a perfect copy of the statue.
I'm not making it a sound effect.
I placed my fingers and thumb into the holes in the wall. Nothing happened.
Nothing happened. What about this?
The hardened plaster cast fitted snugly into the 5 matching sockets. There was a soft thud, then silence.
This is not silence. You're lying, George. Oh, I'm definitely not making that one a sound effect.
I reached into the sack.
Okay. Okay. Well, I'm going to take a quick bio break and run an ad. So be right back in 2 minutes or so.
What are we going to do now?
This is foolishness!
I am back. Dragon Parrot, you should have the... Yeah, you have the badge. You just have to go into your chat identity for this channel. See? You have the badge. So you might have to choose which badges to show, because you have too many in this channel. You probably... I mean, you could remove Prime Gaming and choose Artist badge instead. That's why it doesn't show. Alright, let's continue. Wait, no, okay.
No bug. Just a 20-year-old piece of gum.
20-year-old piece of gum. How did you calculate the age of the gum? What? But I see it. It's there. Maybe you should refresh the stream. I mean, I'm pretty sure you have the role. I could make sure though.
It was a photograph of my father. The first one I ever took. They hadn't played.
Are we looking for a bug?
I had messages waiting to be played.
You have 3 messages.
Hey, Collard, it's me, your favorite editor. Guess what? I'm gonna give you a second chance. I need somebody to write the TV column. Pays lousy, so what's new? If you're interested, drop by the office. In fact, drop by the office anyway. We have to talk, Nico. That story of yours I spiked. It won't go away. You've made some dangerous enemies out there.
Hey, Nico, it's your old pal. I mean, your new pal, George. Whoa, Ireland. It's a whole different country.
You don't
and
say.
I got some amazing news for you. Gem of a story, in fact. Gotta go. Yeah, fella here's got a drink lined up for me.
See you some
See you
Dragon
tomorrow,
Pass.
Nico. Slàinte. Yep, only here for a day and I'm speaking the lingo like a local.
Mademoiselle Coulard, this is Imelda Carchon. I wanted to thank you for being so understanding when... Come to lunch, why don't you? Tomorrow. I might have more news. There's a
Wait,
Monsieur
what?
Merlon coming to see me this evening.
What?
He says he knows why Pierre was murdered. In fact, he'll be here shortly.
Oh.
I shall let you know what he says. Goodbye, dear girl. Till tomorrow.
Merlin? Oh my God. Merlin's the killer. I better get over there and warn her now. When it came to being two-faced, Imelda was up there with the best. I owed her nothing, but I couldn't just let her die.
I mean, technically you could, but...
I arrived to find the Palais Royal courtyard deserted.
Palais.
I only hoped that I'd beaten the assassin here. I had to warn Imelda before it was too late.
Do we climb this? Let's climb it and
Fixed
enter through the
tight.
window.
Presumably to stop critics stealing it. Who else would want to? I unhooked the first wire. I released the second wire. Even with both wires removed, the statue remained upright.
Wonders never cease.
If I could deconstruct this, I could deconstruct anything.
With you now. Why aren't we going through the door? That's... We should probably find that out first.
A doorbell.
Is it?
The intercom system wasn't working. Bad sign. Somebody had cut the wire.
Oh no. Alright. This is why we had to do
Locked?
that.
No way was I going to break through a door like that.
I thought you were a master lockpicker, Nico. What happened to your training as a nun?
The plastic sheet was thick and strong. I'd need more than my hands to tear it.
You could use your stiletto. Or your favorite hair clip.
No.
Or your favorite elephant.
No.
Or your favorite... whatever this thing is. Oh, it actually worked, okay. Anything? No. Okay. Let's check here first. Okay.
My God, I'm too late. Imelda. Oh no.
Nico?
Don't worry, you're going to be all right.
You know that isn't true.
It was Merlin, wasn't it?
Dressed as a cavalier. Absurd. You came to warn me, didn't you?
I must be crazy.
Let me see you, Nico.
All this time you were just using me. Which one is the real Imelda?
You are an extraordinary
What?
girl. Thierry would have been so proud of you.
You didn't know my father.
So like him. Something about the eyes. I wish we'd had time to get to know each other.
Oh, Imelda, my love.
She was gone. She cheated me, lied to me.
I have no idea what's going on, by the way.
But why?
How did Nico reach all those conclusions? I don't see what's happening.
Even in death, Imelda looked the same. Beautiful, inscrutable. The Ice Queen alone in her ice palace. I opened it. Inside was a tiny gold key. I took the key. I had to leave. I knew I could never return.
Of course you can. Come on, there were more hotspots I wanted to check. Come on, Nico. Okay. Oh, maybe it opens this elephant, huh?
In the dim light, I caught the reflection of something metallic. A small, sinister-looking metal disc had been tucked under my father's box.
Oh, is it the
was
bug?
A bug. Oh, chère cousine. You left me a little present. You shouldn't have.
Throw it in a glass of water.
You don't scare me. Espèce de...
What did we do with it? Did we throw it in the rubbish can or something? By the way,
box was carved by my father. It never had a key. The elephant on the lid was a perfect match to Carchon's.
inside of a chest and under another box is probably the worst place to place a bug or
I
something.
took out the key.
What would they hear from
I couldn't believe it. Imelda's key opened my father's box. I dreaded what I was going to find inside. It was a photograph of Imelda. But why here? In my father's box?
Imelda is your
I felt as if
mother.
a black hole had swallowed me up. Imelda and Carchon grinning. While behind them a village was being razed to the ground. Its people butchered. And there, next to them, staring out at me across the years, my own father. There was a letter. I feared there was even worse to come. Hotel Saint-Georges, Algiers, Friday. My darling Thierry, by the time you read this, you'll be safely out of Africa. You need not fear. Pierre and the organization do not know who you're really working for. Or about us. Did you think I would betray you? I could not. You wanted me to leave him, but I don't have your courage. I know too much of what has been going on here. They would find me and they would kill us both. Enjoy your life in Paris, Thierry. Your life of honor, of patriotic duty. Do they give medals to spies? No. They'll just give you a funny job in an embassy somewhere. I could never share that with you. Imagine me, a diplomat's wife. So I must stay here with Pierre, the two of us bound together by what we have done to this country. Au revoir, my love. You will be in my heart until I die. Imelda. Suddenly everything made sense. My father had been working undercover for the government. He was one of the good guys after all.
What a happy ending.
He and Imelda must have fallen in love. She'd found out who he really was, so he had to leave. It had broken her heart, but she had never revealed it to anyone. I knew I couldn't either. Whatever he was doing, he'd had good reason to keep it secret. I decided I would respect that and tell nobody.
Okay. Oh, did you sleep there?
I knew it was George. For a moment I was tempted to pretend that I was out. Or ask him to go away and come back later.
Are we really
then...
back in Paris?
Come in.
Paris?
Hello, George.
What are we doing back here? You are supposed to explore the lower level.
Where did you stay last night?
At McDevitt's. I got to drinking with Doyle and a couple of the guys.
That explains why you look so ill today. Did you get any sleep at all?
Not much. I had to share the room with another guy.
Did he snore?
Hardly. He was dead.
And you say Pegram has disappeared?
Without a trace. But my visit wasn't a complete waste of time.
Pegram's gem?
The Templars' gem. Whoever Jacques Marquet is, he's in for a disappointment.
Jacques Marquet?
He's the guy who should have collected the gem from Fitzgerald.
What are your plans?
I want to find out who, what, or where Montfaucon was. All I've got to go by is the name and a picture of a hanged man.
Yeah, let's not look at the manuscript again. It takes a ton of time.
Look, Nico, a handful of plaster.
Yeah. Why is it that men never really grow up?
What's your problem, sister?
Your pockets stuffed with useless junk like little boys.
You never know when useless junk might come in handy.
Yeah. Worse to live by.
That is not a good idea.
What do you mean? It's the best idea.
No.
Come on, George.
That is not a good...
Where's your sense of humor?
That is not...
Did you actually pick this back up?
Do you want to look after the gem?
No, George. I'd be too tempted to sell it.
You wouldn't.
I can't sit here all day, much as I'd like to.
Okay. Don't forget to look for Lobinot at the Krone Museum. And why don't you see if Rosso has heard anything?
Okay. Anything else I can do for you while I'm out? Shopping, a trip to the laundromat?
Just take care of yourself.
Rosso, the psychic detective, right? Alright, let's go to the police office first.
I so much wanted to talk to George about everything that had happened, but I knew I never could. My father's connection to Africa would have to remain a secret forever. His bravery would be known only to the government and to me. Revealing it would just damage his memory. People would take the story and twist it. Before long, he would be the villain and Carchon would be the hero. I know how they do that. I'm a journalist.
Are you? Where's Rosso? Or Russo, whatever.
Sergeant Moo?
Yes.
Have you heard of a man called Marquet?
Yes. He used to be known as the Mole of Montmartre. I heard he's been hospitalized, probably by one of his rivals.
Which hospital was Marquet taken to?
The Hagenmeyer Clinic. In the Avenue des Hérissons.
Why was Marquet known as the Mole of Montmartre?
Because he lived in Montmartre, I suppose.
Yeah, but why the mole?
I don't know. Maybe he ruined people's lawns.
I'd like to report an assault.
I didn't we do that?
Well,
I'm the victim.
I see.
We did this.
One, their name...
Didn't we do it? We did. Should we show this? Probably not, right? I mean...
that is not a good idea.
So George is overruling me now. He thinks he knows better than I.
See you later, Sergeant. I felt a little guilty as I tried the door. like I was about to rob a grave. I gripped the handle with an involuntary tremble in my hand and pulled. The door was locked.
Wow, that is high. I need to lower those volumes. But welcome back.
The door was locked.
The door was bracked.
Hi, my name's George Stobart.
Really? If you wish to make an appointment, see the receptionist.
I'm looking for a guy named Jacques Marquet.
In which department does he work?
He doesn't. He's a patient.
I see. You do realize there are strict policies regarding visiting hours, don't you?
Nope.
This is important. I have to talk to Marquet urgently.
We make no exceptions to the rules.
It's a matter of life and death.
The well-oiled running of this hospital is a matter of life and death. That's why we have rules.
I think I ought to warn you that Marquet is not what he seems.
Explain yourself.
He's in league with a bunch of guys who want to take over the world.
What?
Nonsense. Besides, Marquet's employers have paid in advance for one of our most exclusive private rooms.
Which one is that?
Could you tell me who Marquet's employers are?
Certainly not.
Okay. But I have this.
Look at this, Doc. It's a genuine medieval type gemstone.
Yes, so I see. Remarkable.
I have to take this gem to Marquet. He might be able to explain its significance.
My dear chap, Marquet has other things on his mind right now.
Like what?
His catheter, for one.
Does the name Thomas Merlin mean anything to you?
No, it does not.
Have you ever heard of the Club Alamat?
No, sir, I have not.
Does this tool mean anything to you?
Sacre bleu! That's exactly what I needed in my last operation.
What?
I had to improvise with a knitting needle and a couple of cords.
What?
If only you'd been on hand at the time. My patient would have given his right arm for it.
What kind of operation was that?
May I have the honor of shaking you by the hand?
You may not. I don't encourage physical contact between my staff.
What do you make of this tissue, sir?
If I were you, I'd have this sample analyzed.
Do you recognize this red nose, sir?
No, I do not. This is a hospital, not a circus ring. We minister to the sick in body, not the sick in mind.
You could fool me.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, sir, I do not.
Does this white powder mean anything to you?
No, sir. I do not pretend to know the pharmacist's job.
Thanks for your help. Excuse me.
Yes, sir?
Is this the Hagenmeyer Clinic?
That's correct.
I thought I was in a garden center.
Oh, the plants. They were my idea. A little greenery to evoke the spirit of nature. How may I help you?
I'm here to see Jacques Marquet.
Oh, yes. Are you related to our client, sir?
Of course I am.
Yeah, I'm his, long-lost brother.
A brother half his age with a different name and an American accent.
It's a long story.
Yeah, people always say that. I blame Mom. We were separated at an early age. After a mix-up in the nursery at the Oakland shopping mall.
I've never heard anything so ridiculous in all my life.
I guess not. So, do I get to see Marquet before the funeral?
That attitude will get you nowhere. My instructions were quite clear. No one gets to see Marquet. So unless you can prove you're a relative or a close acquaintance, you're wasting your time here.
I'm a relative.
Has Marquet been visited by a man in a clown costume?
Oh, no.
You haven't seen a man in disguise?
Well, there's Theodore the Bear. He comes every Thursday to entertain the children. Personally, I think he scares them half to death in that crummy old bear suit. If I was stuck on my back with tubes in every orifice, he's the last person I'd want to see.
Has Marquet had a visit from a pair of gangsters?
I should hope not. Can you describe them?
A thin guy who looks like a weasel and his friend, the gorilla.
Sounds as if they escaped from a zoo.
They might have.
Is this plaster any use to you?
I'm allergic to plaster.
What? Stop shouting. What the heck?
Have you seen this man here at the clinic?
No, sir. And I never forget a face.
This game is a mastering failure. It's so terrible at times.
What does this false nose remind you of?
Oh, it's a clown's nose.
Can you think of any use for this greasy tissue?
I guess you could use it to baste a roast turkey.
I'd like to shake you by the hand.
Don't be fresh, young man.
What does this tool suggest to you?
Is it a crack detector?
What?
Huh?
Polar explorers use them to poke about in the snow.
Oh, no. Have you heard of the Club Alamet?
No. It sounds romantic, doesn't it?
Look at this ID pass.
So you're Merlin. Marquet's been asking for you.
For me?
Of course I am.
Yes. He was shouting your name when they brought him in here. Oof. Now, let me see. He was on Ward B12, as I recall. Oh, he's being transferred to... Oh, dear. He's on Ward J2. That's Nurse Grendel's ward.
What's so bad about Nurse Grendel?
She runs that ward like a South American prison.
Keeping a well-disciplined ward isn't a crime, is it?
Well-disciplined. In the discipline and punishment stakes, she'd whip the butt off the Marquis de Sade. Everything, I mean everything, is done to a strict routine. 6 o'clock, alarm call. 6:10, bowel movements, and woe betide anyone who doesn't have a result.
Wow.
Those patients of hers are like Pavlova's dogs.
She sounds like a real nightmare.
And then some.
If Nurse Grendel is that bad, how come the authorities tolerate her?
She's like part of the furniture.
I was beginning to get the picture. This woman was jealous, with a big green capital J. How do I find Nurse Grendel's ward?
Down the corridor on the left, turn right at the senior consultant's washroom. Right again at the executive coffee lounge. Bear left past the administrator's sauna. And turn left at the end. That's J2. And good luck.
What is this? An hospital or a spa lounge?
What does this gem suggest to you?
I advise you not to flash that around.
Nice.
Thanks for your help, ma'am.
You're welcome.
So left. Yeah, we can go here too.
As I turned the corner, I saw the source of the hellish noise which echoed through the corridors. It was an industrial polishing machine with an odd-looking guy in tow.
God, this hospital looks like a maze.
Hello.
What's that?
I said hello.
Oh, hiya.
I'd like to talk to you for a minute.
That's what I thought you said. Don't look so down in the mouth. No matter how bad things seem, I never let life get on top of me.
Oh, yeah? What's your secret?
Why, it's easy. All you have to do is smile and whistle this little tune.
You know what? If you start whistling, I'll bust you in the teeth.
Why?
It's a deal.
I wanted to listen to him whistle.
Have you seen any unsavory characters lurking about in the corridors?
No, sir, I haven't. But I've got nothing to worry about. What's that, Mr. Shiny? You'd take good care of the rascals, I'll bet you would. With a friend like him, I've no fear of oppressors.
Is he talking to this too?
It must be a great comfort.
He is.
Would Mr. Shiny be your polishing machine by any chance?
Please, don't call him that. He's more of a friend than a machine. I've had Mr. Shiny for 3 years, and he's never let me down once.
How come you got so attached to a polishing machine?
I asked you not to call him that. He's got a name, you know.
Yeah, Mr. Shiny. It's just that...
You think it's odd, don't you? I don't mind. The rest of the staff think I'm twisted. I heard them snorking behind me back when I gave Mr. Shiny his weekly pull-through.
What's the pull-through?
Do you know where I'd find a patient called Marquet?
No, I'm not allowed on the wards with Mr. Shiny.
Do you recognize this powder?
Is that dandruff?
No way.
It sure looks like dandruff.
It's plaster.
Ugh.
Ooh.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
Who is it?
That's what I'm asking you. Have you seen him before?
How should I know? You haven't told me who he is.
Take a look at the photo.
Yeah, okay.
Now, have you seen him before?
No.
Take a look at this red nose.
Are you a policeman?
No, this is a clown's nose, not a policeman's. What does this tissue suggest to you?
You have a cold. What you need is vitamin C.
Oh, you're a doctor now.
Would you like to shake my hand?
Not until I've washed, if you don't mind, sir.
Would this tool be any use to you?
No, sir. Mr. Shiny has no user-serviceable parts. Whatever that means.
I was going to ask if you know what that means.
Do you recognize this matchbook?
You should never, ever play with matches.
I know that, but...
People get hurt when they do. They end up in hospital, like the burger lady. She was so burned up, they didn't know whether to use bandages or onions.
Do you recognize this pass?
No, I don't. Should I?
No, but I wondered if you'd seen a stranger flashing it about.
No, sir. But if I had, Mr. Shiny would take care of him.
What do you think of this, Sam?
Oh, boy. What is it?
A priceless gemstone, found in a medieval castle in Ireland. Get me into Marquet's ward, and it's yours.
I don't wear jewellery.
If this gem was yours, you'd be able to buy 100 Mr. Shinies.
Don't be silly. There's only one Mr. Shiny.
I knew he'd say that.
See you later.
Yeah, take care now.
Okay.
Hey now, you can't go in there.
How come?
I'm responsible for the contents of that cupboard.
Okay. So you're not a helpful NPC, you're a blocking NPC.
As I tugged the plug out of the socket, the polishing machine coughed, spluttered, and died.
Mr. Shiny, what's wrong, pal?
Hey, let me play the game. Give me control. Come on. We had ample time to go through the cupboard. Yeah. I didn't kill him. He needed some rest, that's all. We came from here, didn't we? Oh. He looks like us. Let's not talk to them.
Good afternoon, Doctor.
Oh, hi. Is this Ward J2?
Ohio.
Yes, sir. The patients are ready for your inspection, Doctor.
Thank you, nurse.
You'll need this, Doctor.
She gave me a long, narrow metal box and a stunning smile. Thanks.
Could you take a look at the client in bed number 3 now? His name is Eric Sopmarsh.
Of course.
Do you have any clowns on the ward?
Why, yes, we do. A professional clown.
I'll bet he lightens the place up.
Hardly. Monsieur Boissy has been in a coma for the last 3 months.
What's wrong with Boissy?
He was involved in a very nasty accident. A silly stunt involving a unicycle. His current condition is due to post-traumatic shock. It's unlikely he'll ever perform as a clown again.
It's an ill wind that blows nobody any good. Do you have a patient named Marquet on this ward?
Oui, monsieur. He is in the private room at the end of the ward. He has been placed in strict isolation.
Why is Marquet in quarantine?
If you wish to know more, you'll have to speak to Herr Hagenmeier. All I know is that Marquet's room is strictly out of bounds.
Do you know who paid for Marquet's room?
No, of course I don't.
Preferential treatment like that must cost an arm and a leg.
That's not my concern, monsieur.
Is this plaster any use to you?
No, it isn't.
No achoo sound effects.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, I don't.
Do you recognize...
No.
Why can't we ask more than once?
Is this...
It never happens usually. That's weird. Okay.
Do you recognize this tissue?
Are you asking me?
No, I don't. It looks like a chronic health risk to me.
Well, I've been carrying it around for days. Would you like to shake hands with me?
Well...
Why is George looking at us? Okay.
Does this tool mean anything to you?
I don't recognize it.
Does this mean anything to you?
The Club Alamut? I've never heard of it.
Do you know Merlin of Gruber Electronics?
No, I don't.
Does this gem mean anything to you?
It's beautiful, but I've never seen it before.
What is this device?
It's for taking the patient's blood pressure, doctor.
Thank you, nurse.
Of course I knew that, nurse. I was testing your knowledge. And you passed with flying colors. Good job.
Hello? Anybody home?
Yeah.
Who are you?
My name is Dr. Stobart, and I'm here to steer you down the rocky road to recovery.
Dr. Monroe said there was no cure for what I've got.
Your problem is you stayed in bed too long.
Are you sure you're a qualified doctor?
Of
you
course
better believe
I
it.
am.
What can you tell me about Marquet?
He's the man in the private room, isn't he? That room was mine before I was tossed out like a common squatter.
Do you know what's wrong with Marquet?
They won't even say what's wrong with me. Tell me, doctor, what's your opinion?
It's too early to say.
But I've been here for 3 months.
What's your impression of Nurse Grendel?
She's a very efficient young woman.
Efficient? You make her sound like a vacuum cleaner.
I've no complaints.
The woman in reception described Nurse Grendel as a monster.
Well, that's simply not true. She's quite strict, but that's her job, isn't it? You've got to have discipline in a place like this.
In a hospital. You got to have discipline between the patients.
Do you know what this is?
It looks like plaster.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, doctor. Who is it?
A cold-blooded killer. Do you recognize this red nose?
Doesn't that belong to Boissy?
No. I found it in a sewer.
He's a clown, you know. You wouldn't think so to look at him now, would you?
I would.
Have you any idea what this is?
No, doctor. I wouldn't even like to guess.
That is not a good idea.
Why not?
Do you know what this tool is used for?
I'd rather not, doctor.
Have you ever heard of the Club Alamut?
I'm not really a nightclub man, doctor.
Have you heard of a guy called Merlin?
No, doctor.
Does this gem mean anything to you?
No, doctor.
I'm going to take your blood pressure.
Why?
I'm a doctor. It's my job.
Do you know how to operate it, George? I'm not sure if you are doing it right, dude.
Seems fine to me.
You're not doing it right.
That's what I said.
I'll come back later.
Don't wait for me. It's a new model. Is it wireless?
Hi. I'm going to take...
Why?
I'm a doctor. Seems fine.
You're not...
You
I'll
made a
come back.
miraculous recovery. This is radio waves, yeah.
Pardon me, nurse.
Oui, monsieur?
Do you want this?
Device for measuring blood pressure?
Yeah. Do you want it back?
No, thank you.
Fine.
Thank you, nurse.
Au revoir.
Doctor!
What? What do you want?
What is it?
You haven't taken my blood pressure.
I have twice. You just don't know. You just don't know that the new device operates like this. Just take my word for it, I'm a professional.
Seems fine to me.
You're not doing it.
Of course I am.
No, you're not. Dr. Monroe never did it like that.
I can't take a satisfactory reading while you're excited like this. I'll come back later.
What the heck are we supposed to do? Google how to operate the device? Are we supposed to ask one of the doctors? Hey, I've got this device. I don't know how to operate it because I'm not actually a doctor. Is this Dr. Monroe? Hey, Monroe.
Hi. I'm...
Yes, sir?
Oh, it doesn't...
The loud woman.
Hi. My name's George Stobart.
Yes, sir? Pleased to meet you, sir.
Call me George if you like.
Are you sure?
Yeah, that's my name.
My name's Benoit, but everyone calls me Bunny.
Bunny?
That's right. I used to have this cute habit when I was a kid.
Keep it to yourself, Benoit.
I wanted to hear it.
Here, take this pressure gauge.
Thank you, sir. What do you want me to do with it?
Well, keep it safe until I think of something. Do you know anything about a patient named Marquet?
No, sir. I don't know much about any of the patients.
I've never met a doctor who admits that he's only human.
I'm only a trainee, sir. I'm sure I'll get the hang of things.
Do you know the nurse on Ward J2?
No, monsieur. This is my first day here. I can't wait to get my hands dirty. I was talking about treating my first patient, of course. I didn't mean I'd get my hands dirty with a nurse.
Shut up, Benoit.
Okay,
Yeah,
sir.
shut up, Benoit. Shut up, Bunny.
Do you know what this white powder is?
No, sir.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, monsieur. I've never seen him before.
Does this false nose mean anything to you?
No, it doesn't.
What does this tissue mean to you?
Is that a nasal discharge, sir?
Give him
No,
3
it's
days.
grease paint. Shake my hand, Benoit.
I don't think that's a good idea, sir.
How come?
Dermatitis.
I don't have dermatitis.
I do.
Dermatitis is not contagious. What the heck?
What does this tool suggest to you?
Isn't that used to snap the patient's ribs when exploring the abdomen?
No.
Have you ever heard of the Club Alamet?
No, sir.
Have you ever heard of a guy named Merlin?
No, sir.
Does this gem mean anything to you?
Not me, sir.
What are you good for, Bunny?
See you later.
Right.
Bunny, follow me. Hey, Bunny, follow me.
Excuse me, sir.
Aha! Just the man. You must be the new boy.
Yeah, I must be.
Well, stop wandering about and make yourself useful. Bunny, come here, boy. This is Benoit, my nephew. Can I
Oh.
trust you to look after him?
Of course.
He is fresh out of medical school. It will open his eyes to see a real doctor on the job.
I'll bet.
Show him around. Let him see some real suffering.
Come on, Bunny. Bunny, what the heck, Bunny? Oh, okay. Sorry, Bunny. I didn't realize you were right behind me. Hey, Bunny.
Hey, Hey, Benoit!
Yes, sir?
Do you still have that gauge I gave you?
Ah, yes. What do you want me to do with it?
Use it on Eric Sopmarsh.
Okay.
We solved the puzzle. This was such a stupid puzzle. And how difficult can it be to operate a blood pressure device, right? Yeah. Well, I guess we can go now. Oh, now another block, okay.
I'm Dr. Stobart.
Bonjour, docteur.
Oh, is it it's the Penny Eye guy. The one from the museum. At least the same face.
Have you seen any suspicious characters on the ward?
Yeah, I have.
A gorilla and a weasel?
No, this was a tatty old bear.
How is the bear acting suspiciously?
Well, he was wearing a homburg.
Is that against the law?
No, but it's pretty weird for a bear.
Have you heard of a guy called Marquet?
He's in quarantine, Doc, right behind this here door.
Marquet is just the man I wanted to see.
I wouldn't go in there if I was you.
Why not?
He has anthrax.
You don't say.
I have to visit my patient.
What for?
Routine. I have to check he's still breathing.
What if he's not?
I'll sign the certificate and register his bed as vacant.
That's a cold and distant attitude to death.
Well, I've been institutionalized to the point of godlike aloofness.
The white coat suits you.
Thanks.
Okay.
Can you think of any sensible use for this plaster?
Sensible? No. Puerile? Yes. But you've probably thought of those already.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, I have never seen him before.
Do you recognize this red nose?
Don't get cute with me.
I most certainly am not.
What does this tissue suggest to you?
It looks as if it has been used to wipe Satan's bottom.
How would you know
I
that?
hate to say it, but you could be right. Would you like to shake hands?
What for?
As a gesture of goodwill.
On reflection? No.
What do you think this tool is used for?
Branding mice without bending down.
What? That's really creative,
Have you
actually.
ever heard of the Club Alamet?
No. It sounds Middle Eastern.
Are you Thomas Merlin of Gruber Electronics?
No.
Then you won't be needing this. Do you recognize this gem?
It isn't an emerald, is it?
Yeah, I think so.
It's not an emerald, is it?
Catch you later, officer.
Au revoir, Doc.
Marquet?
Yes, I am Marquet. I've been expecting you.
Do you know who I am?
Well, what are you waiting for? Get it over with.
I just want to know what I should do with the gem.
The Lochmar gem.
Yeah, right here in my pocket.
I thought you were one of the assassin.
Not me. I never inhaled.
So, you were sent in my place?
Yeah. You could hardly make the trip to Ireland in your condition. What should I do with the gem?
Deliver it to the Grand Master. Quickly tell him that I have found the tripod. Right here in Paris.
What, you have it?
Not yet, but it's being taken care of. I hired a couple of stooges with a flair for petty crime.
Would that be Flap and Guido by any chance?
You know them?
Of course.
For Klausner. He has gone off to Syria
on a wild goose chase.
They have geese in Syria?
He has a theory
George.
about the location of the...
That's enough excitement for one day, Monsieur Marquet. What are you doing here?
Talking to this patient, of course.
Monsieur Marquet is my patient. If Herr Hagenmeier was to hear that...
Okay, I'm going. I'd learned all I could from Marquet anyhow.
Ah, there you are, sir. I was just coming to look for you. I finished with your pressure gauge.
Thanks, Bunny.
What's that noise? It sounds as if someone's having a cardiac arrest.
No.
It's all right. The doctor's in there with him.
Are you
The doctor
sure he
is
was a doctor?
Hashashin.
Oui, monsieur. He showed me his ID. It was Dr. Braille.
There's no Dr. Braille working here.
He's an imposter!
Oh, but there's a
door's
Dr.
locked.
George.
Help me, officer!
Stand back, monsieur.
Okay.
Hello, Georges.
George. He said George.
I found Jacques Marquet.
Did he talk?
Yeah, he talked. For the very last time.
He's dead.
Yeah, killed in cold blood by a bogus doctor.
That's despicable. What kind of guy would pass himself off as a doctor and take advantage of a dying man? Was
That's
it
me.
Khan?
No, I don't know who he was, but it certainly wasn't Khan. He got away, out the window. Have you ever heard of the Hashiyashin?
No.
Marquet
Hashiyashin.
said that they were his biggest enemy.
His biggest enemy was the bogus doctor.
Don't remind me. That guy was evil. He had wild, staring eyes like a dead fish. I'll never trust a doctor again. Do you think the assassin was responsible for killing Marquet?
I don't think so. He could have finished him off the first time. Besides, Marquet would have recognized him.
He was pumped to the gills with sedatives. He wouldn't have recognized the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse unless they'd introduced themselves. No way.
No way. Yes way.
I guess I'd better go back and talk to that weirdo.
Which one, Rousseau or Sergeant Mou? Oh, but you're referring to Andre.
Who's
I'll
Andre?
let you work it out.
Wait, who's going to help me work it out? Right, we can go to the museum. Oh, there's someone here.
I beg your pardon. Are you Andre Lobineau?
That's me. You want my autograph?
No, I was told you may be able to help me.
Help?
My name is George Stobart. I'd like your professional opinion.
Well, okay. Shoot.
Does the name Montfaucon mean anything to you?
Sure. It was the most grisly spectacle in Paris until the Revolution.
A public toilet?
Montfaucon was the place of execution for many thousands. A dark temple of death, with row upon row of arches, each one framing a grim exhibit. Scores of rotting corpses swung on creaking rope, while the crows devoured their flesh.
That explains the image of the hanged man. I found a reference to Montfaucon in Ireland, in a village called Lochmarn.
Lochmarn? That's where Pegram was digging.
That's right. He'd left the excavation before I arrived. Do you know Pegram well?
Not really. I met him at a conference. I would have liked to talk to him in depth,
Yeah.
but I didn't have time.
When was this?
Oh, back in the summer, July, I think.
I think you ought to know that the tripod is going to be stolen.
The Lochmarn tripod? No.
It's true. I can give you a description of the thieves.
Before the supposed event has taken place?
I heard them planning the raid.
They're wasting their time. The tripod is protected by a state-of-the-art alarm system.
Well, don't say I didn't warn you.
Yeah, the state-of-the-art alarm system is Just alarm ringing when you touch the glass. Nothing stops you from breaking the glass and taking the tripod.
Why don't you loan the tripod to me for safekeeping?
Because I'd never see it again.
Well, don't you trust me?
It's not a question of trust, George. That
Josh.
tripod is hundreds of years old and extremely fragile.
I get your point.
Do you?
I'd like your opinion on a medieval manuscript.
Vraiment? Do you have it with you?
No, it's too fragile. And besides, there are certain people who'd stop at nothing to get their hands on it.
Intriguing. Do you have a copy of the text?
There isn't much. Only a few Latin phrases. I was kind of hoping you'd help decipher the pictures.
Without seeing the manuscript, that's a tall order.
Just tell me one thing. What does the image of two men riding on the same horse suggest to you?
The Knights Templar. Does the Templar seal appear on this manuscript? I'd love to see that for myself.
Let's tell him about Nico later.
Can you tell me anything about the Knights Templar?
I sure can, Georgie. Soldiers, diplomats, mercenaries, monks, bankers, you name it, the Templars fit the bill. The greatest fighting force in Christendom, the militia of Christ.
Jeez. How did the Templars get their name?
From the building in which they set up their headquarters. The King of Jerusalem gave them part of a mosque on the Temple Mount. It was said to have been the site of the original Temple of Solomon. The order became known first as the Knights of the Temple, and later as the Knights Templar.
You're a mine of information, Andre.
Glad to be of help, Georgie.
How come the Templars became so wealthy?
There was a constant stream of new recruits to their ranks, many from noble families. They were required to swear a sacred oath of poverty, chastity, and obedience. So, their money, goods, and lands were donated to the order. The Templars soon held land in France, Scotland, England, Spain, most of Europe, in fact. The poor Knights of Christ became the wealthiest power in Christendom.
Is it true the treasure of the Knights Templar was never found?
Who knows? So little knowledge of what really happened remains. Or, if it does, the truth has never been made public.
What do you mean by that?
The Templars have attained mythological status, like the King Arthur of the Britons. There are people even now who say the Templars still exist.
Do you think that's likely?
No, not for a minute.
Oh, you're in for a surprise, Andre.
Have you ever heard of the Hashashin?
Why, yes. It was a radical Muslim sect whose name became synonymous with murder. It was formed in 11th century Persia, shortly before the Crusades.
At roughly the same time as the Templars.
Yes, they gave a new word to our language. Assassini, the assassins.
How did the assassins get their name?
From the legends surrounding the secrets of their initiation rites. A young man who sought to join the sect was given hashish until he drifted into dreams. He awoke to find himself in a fabulous garden with everything he could wish for. The freshest water, the most delicious food, the choicest hash, and the most delectable women imaginable.
Cool. Do you have the address?
I haven't finished the story. There was a price to pay for this taste of paradise.
Wouldn't you just know it?
The young man would wake the next day to find himself back in the real world. He was told that he'd been given a glimpse of the heaven reserved for holy martyrs. A heaven he would enjoy for eternity if he was willing to join the Hashashin.
I think there are more than one theory of the origin of the name of the Hashashins. Even the original name is supposed to be something different, I think. I don't really know.
How did the assassins operate?
Well, as I explained, the new recruits would be only too willing to die for the cause. They'd be instructed in the use of the dagger, poisons, and disguise. Then, the Grand Master of the sect would name an enemy of Allah.
And they'd stop at nothing to eliminate that enemy.
You got it. They were fearless and deadly.
Does the cult of the assassins still exist?
Take a look around at the world today. You tell me.
Where was the site of Montfaucon?
To the northeast, near the Canal Saint-Martin. But there's nothing there now. The old gibbet was torn down during the Revolution.
Do you recognize this white powder, Andre?
No.
Does the guy in this photograph look familiar to you?
No.
No.
Take a look at this nose, Labino.
It really doesn't interest me, Georgie.
What does this tissue mean to you?
Nothing.
I'd like to shake you by the hand, Andre.
No.
Not now, Georgie.
What do you make of this tool?
Interesting. Where did you get it?
You're curious about the tool?
Paris.
Vraiment? I didn't realize there were any excavations in progress in the city.
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
No.
Alamut is the name of the place where the
Oh.
Hashashin were based.
He knows.
Where is it?
Somewhere in what used to be called Persia. I'm not too hot on modern geography,
What the
I'm
heck?
afraid. The most recent map I have shows America as an English colony.
Wow.
What do you make of this ID card?
Nothing.
No. What do you make of this?
It's the biggest gemstone I've ever seen. Where did you get it?
From Professor Pegram's messenger boy.
Did Pegram find this on his dig?
Yeah, the site where this was found was a Templar castle. Do you think it could be part of the Templar treasure?
No, I shouldn't think so. You're not one of those crazies who think the Templars still exist, are
Well.
Well, I try to keep an open mind on the matter. The manuscript is being looked after by a friend.
In Paris?
Yeah. Not far from here, in fact.
Well, just give me the address and I'll come round and take a look.
I'm not so sure about that. Maybe I should check with her first.
A female friend?
Yeah, she's a woman. This friend who has the manuscript?
Oui, the anonymous girlfriend.
She lives at 361 Rue Jarry.
But I want to check in with her first.
I'll drop by. Just as soon as I can.
Thanks for your help, Andre.
You're welcome.
So? Time to talk to Russo? Oh, new place, okay. Let's go to the police office first, though. Okay, detective is not here still.
It was just some police paper. Sergeant Moon.
Yes.
I'd like to.
Yes, monsieur.
I'm.
Okay,
outside
same
this-
thing.
One, their name.
Bon.
Probably nothing important.
See you later, Sergeant.
Yeah, short and hard. Or maybe not even hard. Maybe didn't even think at all.
I once read a list of low-stress jobs. It didn't include police work. Obviously, this guy hadn't read the same list. Excuse me, officer. What do you know about the Knights Templar?
Les Templiers. Only that they were excommunicated in 1312 and hanged in their dozens within this very square.
Boy, what they teach in the police academy these days.
No, monsieur. I read it on that board over there.
Shouldn't you be off directing traffic or something?
You have seen the Parisian traffic, no?
Yeah, so?
I could direct the traffic. The most dangerous, the east side of Rome. Or I can sit here and enjoy the sun, the architecture, and the Sauvignon.
Oh,
Which would
it's not
you
very
choose?
impressive, is it?
Yeah, but I'm not a policeman. What happened to duty?
An excellent question, monsieur.
What, really? Storm brewing outside? That's a surprise.
Do you know what this is?
Aha! You Americans with your notorious nose candy.
What?
I read Hollywood Wives. I know all about it.
If you tried to sniff this stuff, you'd wall up your nostrils. It's plaster of Paris.
It is. Thank heaven. For one awful moment, I thought I might actually have to arrest somebody. Alors, the paperwork. You have no idea.
Have you seen this man before?
No. Who is it?
I believe him to be an international assassin.
Oh! Is that all you can say? Oh!
I did wonder if I should say that I believe you to be an international paranoiac, but it didn't seem polite.
Does this red nose mean anything to you?
Aha! A prosthetic nose. Very significant.
It is?
No, I am just having a little joke.
This guy. This guy.
What do you make of this grease paint stained tissue?
Delightful. Would you like to see some of my used tissues?
Mm-hmm.
Hell no.
Then
Why,
please
yes.
Put your
This is foolishness!
It is.
Would you like to shake? I stopped myself barely in time. Electrocuting a cop would not have been smart. They'd rebuild the Bastille just so they could throw me in and throw away the key. Do you know what this is?
It's a sewer key.
Oh, he knows.
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
The pattern looks Middle Eastern.
I heard that before.
Take a look at this.
Ah, an electrician.
What do you think of this?
A blood pressure sleeve.
Look at this gem. What do you think?
Cut glass.
No, it's not. It's for real.
What kind of madman would go around waving a priceless gem under people's noses?
These kinds.
So either it's glass or I'm mad? I didn't like to think about that for too long. I'll see you around.
Oui, monsieur. I'll be there.
Oh, is this another sewer manhole? Manhole cover?
In the middle of the square was a manhole. I wondered if there might be something relevant beneath street level.
And does it matter?
In French, English, and German it read, "In 1312, Pope Clement V dissolved the knightly order of the Templars and excommunicated its members on charges of heresy. In the following 2 years, many of the knights were hanged on this site. Their Grand Master, Jacques de Molay, was burnt at the stake on an island in the Seine."
Even if there's nothing noteworthy down there, we have got the tool, right? So we have to go down.
Hey, you. What
Exactly.
do you think you're doing? Leave that cover alone. Now.
Why?
Sorry, no harm intended.
You stay away from that.
Come on, dude. Okay.
A row of old pews, beautifully carved and glowing with polish. I thought of all the people who must have sat here over the decades. All those Parisian derrieres, firm buttocks of the young ladies, the flabby flesh of the old men. That wasn't a pleasing image, so I went back to the young ladies. Whoa!
George, you are insufferable sometimes.
A row of old pews. I thought of all those firm... That... Whoa! I didn't have time to...
Okay.
A knight, there in the company of his fellows. Biblical references engraved into the tomb edge to guide his way to the next world. I guess.
You guess? This looks like the class selection screen of Quest or Glory, except there are 4 classes. There is the Secrets Cleric class here.
A scroll was a symbol of scholarship. I knew that much. A scholarly knight. That rang a bell. A very Spanish bell. On the end of the staff was some kind of disc with a cross on it. Around the base of the disc was a hairline crack.
What?
Well, I could have just taken the end off the staff, but I wanted to be sure what I'd be getting out of vandalizing a church, other than deported. A stone knight lay in full stone armor, blank eyes looking at the ceiling. Carrying all that armor around must have been hard work. A stone... I wondered if this guy had died in combat. I didn't recognize the biblical story in it. I was a Sunday school dropout. I could see that what had at first seemed to be a fine engraved chasing on the scroll was actually writing. Per disciplinum meum lux videbus. Sounds pretty familiar to me.
Yeah, it was in the manuscripts.
Per discipline.
Oh.
A bit of a stained glass window. Wow. Hoping for a big insight while squinting through a hunk of statuary had been pretty optimistic, I guess.
Can we move this?
Per discipline. A bit of a hoping for a big insight while squinting through a hunk of statue had been... I didn't recognize... On the end of the staff was some kind of disc. On the end of the staff was some kind of disc with a cross on it. A stone knight lay in full...
Are you supposed to do something here? It feels like that.
A knight there in the company of his... A row of old... I thought all those firm...
Okay, alright.
Whoa! I didn't have...
Put the gem somewhere?
Somehow, it looked more modern than its neighbor.
Somehow.
In comparison to its neighbor, it looked pretty plain.
Okay, maybe we are not supposed to do anything here yet. Just yet. So this is the disc with the cross.
On the end of the staff...
You can look through this. See the fourth panel.
A bit of a stain...
There are also 4 tombs.
A stone knight lay at the end of a row.
So perhaps it could indicate that this 4th tomb is of interest to us. But I'm not sure if we can do anything right now. Maybe keep looking. You got stuck there for ages.
Fixed to the wall was a... Fixed to the wall. Fixed to the wall.
Well, what? He doesn't repeat what it was. So it feels to me like we are supposed to pick up a piece of that staff, but only when we know what to do with it. I see. So I'm not sure if this is a red herring or not. It looks like a red herring, but it may very well be a puzzle.
Hello
too.
again. Hello.
Maybe we need to find a way to send this guy away and go down there. But for some reason it doesn't feel like that. So maybe let's go back to Nico.
Hello, Georges. Oh, by the way, I had a visit from André Lobineau.
Oh,
Already?
yeah. I hope you didn't mind me giving him your address.
Not at all. It was lovely to see him again. He was over the moon when I showed him the manuscript. It's not often he gets that excited. He made a sketch of the knight's crest to take back to the museum. I believe he's identified the family who bear that crest.
I sure hope so. Do you think the assassin was responsible for killing Marquet?
I don't think so. He could have finished him off the first time. Besides, Marquet would have recognized him.
He was pumped to the gills with sedatives. He wouldn't have recognized the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse unless they'd introduced themselves. Let's take a...
Which one was it?
A knight with the Night Scroll. Through my teachings, you will be enlightened.
It's this one, right?
A knight with a crystal ball. The Night Scroll bears a phrase in Latin. Through my teachings, you will be enlightened.
Through my teachings, you will be enlightened means you have to look through the scroll, and I mean, we didn't have to understand it to solve it because George already looks through the scroll and sees the 4th panel. So the Latin phrase puzzle is that one. We don't have to do anything else with it.
There's a woman, look, but the reflect. There's a guy work. There's a guy with between them. I'd better get.
Maybe go back to Andre. Actually, can we go to Syria already? No, we cannot go anywhere. Okay. It's really the reflection. Where? Let's pay a quick visit to these old spots. Just in case there's something new. I highly doubt. Yeah. He's not there. Alright, let's try museum again.
Hi, Andre.
Hello, Georgie. Hey, I visited Nicole's apartment.
Yeah, she told me you came by.
Ooh, quite a fine Georgie boy. I didn't expect anything quite so sexy.
Are you talking about Nico or the
manuscript?
manuscript?
To the manuscript.
Oui, of course.
What did you make of the manuscript?
It dates from the time of the Crusades.
We guessed that from the Templar seal.
It's a story and pictures like a modern-day comic book.
What story does the manuscript tell?
I don't know. It was probably produced for the tourist market.
Tourists?
Oh, oui, pilgrims in their thousands on their way to Jerusalem. The tourist trade is nothing new, you know. It's been around for centuries. Ever since Joshua made a packet selling souvenir bricks from the walls of Jericho.
Have you deciphered any of the images on the manuscript?
There's very little I can be sure about. The slang of the bull could be a reference to Mithras.
Who's he?
A Persian god, almost as popular as Christ at one time. The only thing I can be sure of is the knight. He's Spanish.
How can you tell that?
The writing on the shield, the reference to Ave Maria. No self-respecting knight from Northern Europe would have borne a coat of arms like that.
Can you identify the knight's coat of arms?
I already did, Georgie. He's a member of the De Vasconcelos family from the Costa Calida.
Were they famous?
No. They're not mentioned after the 15th century.
Oh.
The spotlight of history moved on. They're probably long dead.
Thanks for your help.
You're welcome.
I guess we learned a family name, Vasconcelos.
Oui, monsieur?
Do you know anything about the Knights of the Temple?
No, sir. Not a sausage.
The sign on the tripod says it was found at a Templar preceptory.
It does?
Yeah. It doesn't.
Most.
You don't know any.
No, I don't. It was. It taught me about.
This is old. This is not
Europe?
new, okay.
Do you know anything about...
Not me, monsieur. It is the uniform.
And they ask you...
They ask me to buy. They assume.
Whereas you...
Of course not. Not like monsieur.
Can you give me any...
Certainly, monsieur. That trap.
Okay.
What's the... Don't you mean...
Well, whatever.
What kind of...
Oh, is the usual?
Yeah, but... Can I take a close...
What? That trap.
House of...
A pin.
How...
But
These are all old. This might be
I
something
found this
interesting.
gem at a medieval site in Ireland.
That means nothing to me, monsieur.
Okay.
How did you manage
not.
to get this job?
I had the right qualifications. A military manner. Squeaky shoes. And an irrational hatred of children.
Okay.
Thanks for your help.
Okay, dude. Okay.
Excuse me. Does this red note...
Aha! Very...
It is?
No.
It's weird. Some of the items just come back up, lights back up for some reason.
What do you know about the Knights Templar?
Les Templiers. And hanged in their...
Boy.
No, monsieur.
Shouldn't you be off...
You have...
Yeah?
I could... Or I... Which one?
Yeah, but...
An excellent question.
Maybe we have to get this guy called to
I'll see you...
duty. Somehow. Let's try.
Sergeant Moo?
Yes.
I guess not.
See you later.
Yeah, that's what I thought, but it doesn't work. Maybe we have to create a traffic confusion somewhere. Hey, a car is honking. Come on. Get to work. So let's see if there's anything new. If anything has changed.
Biblical references engraved into the tomb edge to guide his way to the next world. I guess.
I thought that was something new.
On the end of the staff was some kind of disc with a cross on it. Around the base of the disc was a hairline crack. Well, I could have just, but I wanted to be sure other than... On the end of the...
Okay.
A scroll, a scholarly knight. Sounds... A bit of a stained glass window.
Hello.
Wow.
Hello, Pencil.
Hoping
Good to
for
see
a
you.
big insight while squinting through a hunk of statuary had been pretty optimistic, I guess.
Maybe we have to place some sort of lens. Some sort of glass. Like make it into a spyglass. The bot never learns. Maybe please steer. Okay.
Per this... Hoping had... I didn't recognize the biblical story in it. I was a Sunday
Why
school
did you have to
dropout.
do that? 700 psychological questions.
A stone knight lay at the end of a row of 4.
For
I
fun?
wondered if this guy had died in combat.
Did you have fun?
In comparison to its neighbor, it looked pretty plain.
Oh, I see. Well, I mean, having to answer 700 questions would make someone mentally unstable, I guess. If they were not. The game, it's a lot of fun. We seem to be stuck somewhere.
In comparison to its neighbor,
I'm not exactly sure what our next step is.
in French, English. In 1312, Pope Clement V and excommunicated. In the following 2 years, their Grand Master, Jacques de Molay.
Maybe we go back to Nico.
Hello, Georges.
Is there something going on between you and Labano?
What is it
What
to you?
business is it of yours?
Exactly.
We agreed all this. The clown, the Templars, strictly business, remember?
Yeah, but
So get off my case.
do you think the assassin was responsible for killing Marquet?
I don't think so. He could have finished him off the first time. Besides, Marquet would have recognized him.
He was pumped to the gills with sedatives. He would...
Yeah,
Let's
we heard
take a...
this.
Look there.
There's a woman looking at her reflection, but the reflection has... There's a guy There's a guy with a sword and a bull. Between them is a gem supported by a knight with a... The knight scroll bears a... Through my teaching. Just how long?
André? We met. He helped me out when I was a fresh air. Showed me around, that sort of thing.
You never told me that before. I thought he was just a working acquaintance.
So he is. I rarely see him these days. You know, he hasn't changed much. A little lesser at the front, perhaps. I'd forgotten how much fun he could be.
I'd better get...
Oh, now we can go to Spain. Interesting. Is it Spain? You would love traveling if traveling in real life was like this. And so would I.
There was a crotchety old guy watering the lawn. If this garden was all his own work, he was more capable than he looked. Hi, is this the de Vasconcelos house?
Who wants to know?
I could tell the old coot was going to be trouble. My name's George Stobart. I was wondering whether...
The house is not open to the public.
This is the de Vasconcelos house.
And what business is that of yours, senor?
Look, all I want is to speak to the head of the household.
There is no household. Only the Countess and myself.
Tell me about the Countess de Vasconcelos.
She doesn't receive guests. That's all you need to know.
You don't even know what I have to talk to her about.
She hasn't won the lottery, has she?
Yes, she has.
Yeah. That's it. The Countess has won the lottery, and I'm here to give her the check.
Marvelous. May I see it?
No.
No. I mean, no, I have to deliver it to her in person.
The Countess doesn't do the lottery.
Oh, for crying out loud. Why'd you lead me on then?
To amuse myself. To make you look a fool. To make you go away.
Well, I won't give up, sir.
What do you know about the Templars?
Who wants to know?
Are you angling for a bribe or something?
You have nothing that I want, senor, except the pleasure of your absence.
The guy was obviously protecting the Countess against the whole world. But why? Have you got any use for a fistful of plaster?
No.
Do you recognize this man?
No.
I don't suppose this red nose means anything to you, does it?
Ha! El Flojo!
El Flojo?
El who?
El Flojo! He is a clown on state television.
Is he spitting?
Oh.
After saying
Is
El
he any
Flojo?
good?
He is as funny as scabies. Without the laughs.
Look at this tissue.
It's a tissue with some greasy muck on it.
Yes, that's right. Would you like to shake hands?
I do not think so, senor.
Do you know what this is?
See, I have a similar tool for opening culverts on the estate.
What's Calvert?
Do you recognize this matchbook?
I don't smoke.
This lab pass mean anything to you?
Nothing.
What do you make of this?
So that's it. You're a salesman.
If I was hawking medical supplies, I can think of better places to hawk them. See this gem? Men have died for it.
Do I look as if I care?
Actually, you kinda do.
I'll be going for now.
Adios, senor.
So we cannot go past him, I suppose. Actually, we can.
The main part of the house was old, but nowhere near as old as the gatehouse section.
I see. I see. So what happens if you try to go in? He complains, I guess.
Hey, you.
Yeah? What is it?
You would not like it if people just wandered into your home, would you?
I would actually.
No, I guess not.
Then show a little consideration.
Okay. Sorry.
You are not sorry, George. You are not sorry. Stop lying.
I didn't like the idea of carrying 30 yards of hose around me, so I left it alone.
It was not my idea. Can we pressure it? Oh, it actually worked. Okay. What's up, dude? Where's your water?
My hose has stopped.
Yeah?
See, my hose never stops.
Well, maybe you are
I'm
getting
sorry
old.
to hear it. It's always sad when an old tradition comes to an end.
Did you have anything to do with it?
Well, I'm shocked. I'm mortified. How could you think such a thing?
Very easily, senor. Very easily. I'm going to find out why my hose has stopped. And that means going into the house. You are not, absolutely not, to go in the house. If you do go in the house, I will set the dogs on you.
You don't have dogs, you're lying, you're bluffing. I don't believe you. And I will most certainly go inside the house, okay? Oh shit. Okay, hide behind this.
Hey, you. I know you are there, American. All right, you dogs. I'm coming.
I thought I was unseen. Run, George, run. Wait, it actually worked?
Madre Dios, who are you?
My name's George Stobart. I'm sorry to burst in like this.
You must leave at once. You're not wanted here.
Please, if you'd just listen a minute.
Very well. State your business, Senor Stobart.
There's been a series of murders, part of some conspiracy. Anyway, the trail led me here.
Here? There is nothing for the outside world here.
Over 600 years ago there was.
What do you mean?
This whole thing ties in somehow with the Knights Templar.
The Knights Templar are dust.
They had a secret that was so important, they went to a lot of trouble to hide it.
I do not see what this has to do with my family.
Your family had a strong connection with
She
the Templars,
does.
right? I believe that they have planted some clues here.
Why should I believe a complete
Wait,
stranger who
not
barges
Ned.
into my
Edna.
home?
It looks like
Just
Edna.
let me have a look around. If I find nothing...
You'll be spending the night at the police station. Very well. Please, sit down.
I know your family is involved with the Templars, but I don't know how.
You should be asking how my family were involved, Senor Stobart. The Templars ceased to exist centuries ago. And after
okay.
De Vasconcelos, the line dies with me.
I'm sorry.
Don't be.
Okay.
I guess they all look
Whatever
alike anyway.
happened almost 700 years ago. So, if the Templars left any clues, they're going to be in stuff that dates back to the early 14th century.
Obviously.
So, what do you have around here that's early medieval?
Early medieval. Let me think. Well, the house is relatively modern, a scant 3 centuries old.
Yeah, relatively.
Of course, the chess.
Oh, chess puzzle?
That chess set is over 600
Do we have a chess
years
puzzle?
old? It must be worth a fortune.
Indeed it is. Not that I would part with it, of course.
No, I wouldn't either. That's the sort of thing that gets handed down to your children. Sorry.
Its value is less than you might think.
Great,
Set
George,
is
great.
not complete. One of the pieces is a modern replacement. As to the original, it was lost a long time ago.
Nobody has any idea where it is?
No. The children had it when they were taken.
Children? What children?
All in good time, Senor Stobart.
May I examine the chess set?
Certainly. But do not move any of the pieces.
Okay, thanks.
Does
Close
it
up,
mean...
the modern piece stood out like a sore thumb. There was something else odd about the set. All of the original pieces had irregular bases.
My lady, I have to warn you, there's a... You! Why, I'll feed you to the dogs.
Lopez, what have I told you about feeding intruders to the dogs?
But, my lady...
Never without my permission. Senor Stobart, if I find that you're wasting my time, you will be fed to the dogs. Now, I want to show you something interesting. Follow me. Lopez, unlock the door, por favor. This is the only remaining
Lopez is a very
structure of the
strange
estate
posture.
contemporary with the Templars.
Nice. What is it, a summer house?
A mausoleum, Senor Stobart.
Oh.
Come with me.
With me.
Hey, senor.
Yeah?
I do not know what you have told my lady to be shown these favors, but I do not trust you.
You've got nothing to worry about. Aren't you coming in?
No, the dead do not interest me. My garden is a living thing. I will be there.
Wow, this is old.
It was constructed in the 13th century as the final resting place for the De Vasconcelos Templars.
It's well maintained.
These are my ancestors, and they deserve respect. I come here at least once a week to say a prayer for them.
Mind if I have a look around?
By all means.
The mausoleum contained 5 tombs for 5 of the Knights Templar, man-size in marble.
Cannot examine all of them. Just one.
A big statuette of the Virgin Mary kept an eye on the place. In front of the shrine was a lectern with a Bible on it. It was a rod with a cone and a hook on the end. I guessed it was for snuffing out the big candle in the chandelier.
Yeah.
High up in the dome were windows. I guessed they might open them to make it less stuffy in there. I couldn't climb up there without breaking something.
Oh, I could use this.
Now what? There was nothing to snuff. Feeling like an idiot, I put it down again. On removing the Bible, I found a pattern on the lectern top. Hey! It's a checkerboard! Close up, I could see that the pattern was made up of glass squares over a checkerboard pattern.
Can we see it?
Close up, over a checker...
What does it mean?
Close up, I could see that the pattern was made up of glass squares over a checkerboard pattern.
Glass squares or a checkerboard pattern.
It was hanging from the... It looked really old.
So what do we do with it, though? Or this?
Now what? There was nothing to snuff. Feeling like an idiot, I put it down again. It was too delicate to move.
Stop to her.
May I ask you something?
You may ask.
Who exactly are these people?
My ancestors. These 5 men were all members of the Templars.
5 ancestors in the Order. You must be very proud.
Not 5. 6.
Where's the 6th knight?
He was lost to us.
You lost an ancestor?
It is a family matter. It can have no relevance.
Well, it's connected with the curse of the De Vasconcelos, isn't it?
Yes, it is. I hope you will honor my desire not to talk about it.
If it was up to me.
Well, I'll leave it for now. Is the Virgin Mary really the right person to be sharing a mausoleum with 5 knights?
You are showing your ignorance, Senor Stobart. The Templars were dedicated to the Virgin Mary.
What's the story with the glass chessboard?
Glass chessboard? Oh, the pattern on the lectern. Purely decorative, I'm sure.
There are pieces of glass missing from it.
Oh, it has been like that since I was a girl.
The gaps in the glass chessboard look awfully deliberate.
No, it is ridiculous. What possible significance can it have?
It's part of a chessboard, and the gaps are for...
Senor Stobart. You cannot mean...
This place was built for the Templars. Your chess set is as old as the Templars.
But there's a missing piece, right?
Kind of suggestive, isn't it?
Do we find the missing piece in Paris
I think
with
this
the
must be it.
lost
This
ancestor?
is what the manuscript is pointing to.
This is extraordinary. Am I to understand that the Templars left a puzzle here? And in all of this time we failed to realize that there was a puzzle?
It was wonderful to watch the Countess change before my eyes.
Right. Well, no time for wallowing in self-pity, eh, Senor Stobart? This mystery has had a good long run, but it ends here and now.
Does it?
All those years of fatalism were falling away from her.
Lopez! Lopez! Put that hose down and listen! Go to the house and get my chess set. Yes, the old chess set! Now hurry! My, this is exciting, is it not?
Don't get too excited. This could be a blind alley.
Oh, I do not believe that for a moment.
It's good to see you happy.
Happy? You know, I think I am.
While we're waiting, I'd really like to know what happened here. I mean, the curse and everything?
It all
Well, if
began
I'm wrong,
at the time of the dissolution of the Templars.
I don't want to think about
Don
it.
Carlos had already left their ranks to become a scholar.
Don Carlos. Is he the guy who went missing?
Si, but he had reckoned without the local bishop. Their bishop envied us our lands and determined to use the papal edict as an excuse to destroy us. Don Carlos was on one of his scholarly journeys when the Inquisition arrived. When Don Carlos returned, it was to find his loyal manservant slain and his children gone.
They took the kids? But why?
Oh, we will never know. The bishop denied all knowledge of the children's disappearance. But witnesses had seen his men kill the servant who had been charged to protect them.
What happened to Don Carlos?
He swore he'd find his children if he had to go to the edge of the world. He put on his armor and took up his sword and shield and rode out alone. He was never seen again. Ah, Lopez, you have the pieces.
Si, my lady, as you asked.
Por favor, Senor Stobart, would you be so kind?
My lady.
Calm yourself, Lopez. I believe Senor Stobart's motives are pure.
Very well, my lady.
Shoo, Lopez. Go play with your hose.
My lady seems to trust you.
But you don't.
No, senor.
It fits, Senor Stobart. It fits.
Working quickly, I found which pieces went into which
No,
holes.
I wanted to solve it. Okay, maybe I can solve it. Each chess piece must be placed in its corresponding hole. Click on any unplaced chess piece and it will turn to reveal a pattern on its base. Likewise, click on any hole in the board and it will show a pattern. What, is this a memory puzzle? Each chess piece must be dragged onto the hole of its corresponding pattern. To do this, drag the piece to the correct hole on the chessboard. If you try to put the piece in the wrong hole, it will jump back to the side. So red, blue, green, green. Okay. What? But they are the same. Wait, what? Oh. Wait. Why isn't it working? Aren't these the same? I don't get it. White, blue, red, green. So, huh. Maybe they don't have to be the same pattern. I am trying to drag, though it's not working. See? I am dragging right. Oh, wait. What? I have to click and wait. Alright. So if I drag quickly, it doesn't work. That's what confused me. Red, white, blue, green. Blue, red, green, green. Green, white, red, blue. Green, white, blue, red. Blue, white, red, green. Red, green, green, blue. Red, green, blue, green. Okay. It was an underwhelming puzzle.
With the red pieces in place, the square bases fit onto the white pieces. I just had to figure out where to place them.
Yeah. How am I going to figure out? Oh. But they sit in the middle. Like, I think at least this one. Alright. So what's the clue here? Do I need to find a checkmate or something? Maybe the king has to be in a spot where it's not checked. So it could be here. Or here. Maybe I have to check the red king from here. Fork with the queen. And this... I don't know.
Bingo! I mean, checkmate.
Yeah.
Senor Stobart, look!
What is that? It's not the Holy
Congratulations.
Grail, is it?
Hey!
No, Senor Stobart. It is the communion chalice of the De Vasconcelos.
Yeah, it wasn't a very difficult chess
for
puzzle.
almost 700 years.
Wow. Well, go on.
I cannot. I can hardly believe it is real.
Go ahead.
Come on.
Live a little.
Are you sure? This is your moment of triumph, Senor Stobart.
Sure, I'm sure. The possibility of death traps only occurred to me a few days later.
So the curse of the De Vasconcelos is lifted?
Oh no, the Countess was thrilled to find the lost chalice. But there's still the riddle of the missing knight.
Well, you can forget about that now and get back to finding the Templar's secret.
Actually, I promised the Countess I'd find Don Carlos.
You what?
I can explain everything.
You have got the odds for a withered old Spanish aristocrat?
The Countess entrusted me with the chalice and the quest for her ancestor's tomb.
You're as crazy as she is. Haven't you got enough problems? Khan and the Templars?
It's all part of the same thing. The chalice is important, I'm sure. The manuscript pointed us to the knight, and I have to find him.
What then?
I don't know. But when the knight and the chalice are reunited, maybe I will.
Well, there was a Spanish knight in that place.
Do you think the assassin was responsible for killing Marquet?
Templars place in
I don't
Paris.
think so. He could have finished him off the first time.
Alright, this is not new.
This is the chalice I discovered.
I still can't figure out why the Countess gave it to you.
Yeah, me neither.
After losing it for all those years, she simply gave it away to a total stranger? She's one prawn short of a paella.
The Countess is a fine lady. You shouldn't compare her with seafood.
I wouldn't be surprised if there's something going on between you and that Countess.
Are you serious? She's old enough to be my grandmother.
Are you serious? Are you Heron? George is secretly Heron.
Better get back
Confirmed.
to the quest.
Okay, let's try this. Actually, let's try to talk to Labino.
Hi, Andre.
Hello.
What do you make of this cup, Andre?
It's a 14th century communion vessel. Spanish, probably.
You're serious?
Thanks for your help.
You're welcome.
Okay. So maybe we can do something here.
Excuse me, officer.
Are you serious?
Yeah. Which one was that? Oh, that was Quest for Infamy, right? From Quest for Infamy. Oh, there are so many sound effects now. I confused them all.
What do you know about...
No.
Shouldn't you be... Yeah?
Which?
Yeah.
What does this chalice suggest to you?
Wine.
He likes wine. I think we need to get him wine.
Does this...
Aha! Very...
Okay.
I'll see...
Let's see what we can do, if anything, with the chalice here.
On the end of the staff, around the base of the...
Can I place the chalice? Is it secretly... It's not secretly a lens.
Well, I could, but other than...
Huh. Well, probably nothing to do just yet. So maybe we are supposed to get some wine, bring it to the guy, get him drunk, send them away, open this place, go down, find something there. Where do we get wine? Or maybe we can talk to the detective now. No. Well, I will take another quick bio break. And I will continue after that. Be back in 2 minutes or so. Also running an ads quickly.
Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah.
You are too late.
Sorry.
It's fine.
It's fine. What's fine? What's sorry? What's blah blah? Come on, why are you blah blahing? That's not how you take over a channel.
Yep.
Alright, I am back. What were we doing? So nothing to do
Great to see you
here.
again.
You too. You too. Maybe we can go back to Nico, but we haven't actually done anything yet. Well, I guess we talked to Andre. Maybe we need the tripod.
Pardon me. We miss.
When are we supposed to pick up the tripod?
Does this white noise? Do you recognize? No, monsieur. I guess. Thanks.
Can we do it yet? Actually, I should probably save the game. See what percent we are at. 62. Oh, okay. Not bad.
Don't you think it's better stuff? What's the problem? No. So they cook their burgers.
Okay, okay. I heard that story before.
It is closing time, Monsieur Lobino.
Already, there just aren't enough hours in the day.
More than enough for me. I can't wait to get home and put my feet up.
Eh bien, see you tomorrow.
Good night, Monsieur.
So I guess we just had to try. Oh no! Wait.
Quit fooling around, you moron! Get your ass over here and bring that flashlight. What the? Who's there?
Just a cat.
Let's get out of here!
Yeah. Wait, what? Tom Cruise is here. This is what
And
you
when I
failed to
woke
find.
up, I was at the police station. Luckily, I managed to
Yeah, the
persuade
game
Rosso I was innocent.
doesn't give you any
Oh,
signals at all. You just
What
have to
a
try, I
mess.
guess.
I bungled the whole thing.
I don't
Really?
think so. You made a pretty good job of distracting those two crooks.
Yeah, but the killer got away with the tripod.
No, he didn't. He's not the only one who can dress up in costume.
You mean it was you who stole the tripod?
Ooh, Nico the
Oh,
Catwoman.
hell, Nico. I could have been shot.
Those dogs are more likely to shoot their own feet.
I just wish you'd told me your plans. We're supposed to be in this together. And how come you dressed up like a pantomime cat?
Don't sulk, Georgie, please.
Oh, rats. And don't call me Georgie.
Oh, I really thought you'd be pleased. After all, we've got the tripod.
Don't sulk, Joji.
I'd better get back to the quest.
For glory. Alright, we just got the tripod. Huh. Oh, what else? Now are we ready? What? Hey, are you a mass murderer? I won't be fooled by your costume.
Hey, you with the balls.
Oui?
How did you learn to be a juggler?
Juggler? What is this juggler?
It's you. You juggle, that makes you a juggler.
No, I am a jongleur.
A jongler? What's that?
Mon Dieu. A jongleur is an artist, a master of the contragravitique aeroballetique mysteries. In centuries past, the courts of the crownheads of Europe had the jongleurs, witty, erudite men to whom the monarchs turned in their hours of need.
Wait a minute, wait. Let me get this straight. Our enemies are at the borders, plague ravages the land, and the peasants are revolting. Thank God we've got Chuckles the Jongler to throw his balls around.
Don't be a
I
smart
don't
ass.
think so.
It's actually a fact, George, okay? Jongleurs are also musicians, by the way.
Juggling doesn't look so difficult.
Oh, it does not, does it not? Perhaps you feel you could do better, no?
I'll give it a try.
Be my guest.
I had no idea what I was doing. But this guy was obviously an idiot, so how difficult could it be? A lot more difficult than I thought. That's how difficult.
They didn't like it.
Still, it was my big chance to be derided by complete strangers.
Not so easy after all, is it?
No, I guess not.
What do we do now? Hey, is this
Hi
yours?
again.
Oui? What is it this time?
Look, a red nose.
Ah, you are a clown.
A clown?
No, if so, you would be a much better jongleur.
For a moment, an idea capered around near the spotlight of my attention, but fell down the pothole of abstraction before I could focus on it.
What?
What do you know about the Knights Templar?
Le Templier? Ah, their last Grand Master, Jacques Dumoulin, was burnt on an island in the Seine in 1314.
Wow. You're pretty well educated
It's
for a
written
juggler.
right there.
No, monsieur. I read it on that board over there.
Does this plaster interest you?
Well...
Forget it. Forget that I asked. Have you seen this man before?
No.
Look, a
No.
For a moment, but fell down. Does this grease paint mean anything to you?
A red nose, and now grease paint. You are sure you are not a clown?
Well, I was distracted by the idea again. Caper, caper, caper. Plummet. No. Gone again. It didn't seem right to fry somebody's palm when they make their living with their hands. This gadget is a sewer key.
I do not want it. Thank you.
Well, I'm not selling it. I just wanted your opinion.
It is hardly my area of expertise.
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
You smoke?
No, I don't.
In that case, it means nothing to me.
So we can use this as clown makeup and this as a clown nose. I guess that's the idea that Joji keeps referring to. But I don't know who we would turn into a clown and why we would turn that person into a clown.
Does this lab pass mean anything to you?
You work in a lab.
No, try again.
You steal lab passes?
No. Well, not as a habit. This was a special case. Does this chalice mean anything to you?
It is very badly designed. I would not wish to drink from such a vessel.
You're not going to get the chance, Buster. Feast your eyes on this.
Incroyable! Is it real?
I think so.
Some people believe that great gems always have curses upon them.
Oh, that's garbage. Although, now that I think about it, both of the people who had this before me disappeared in mysterious circumstances.
It's
and
garbage.
the guy who was supposed to get this was shot and then murdered in his hospital bed.
Don't go
You
that
want
route,
it?
Georgie.
No, thank you.
I've got a medieval tripod.
And my Uncle Claude has hemorrhoids. So what?
So what?
Catch you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Okay. Can we use these on ourselves?
Excuse me, officer. What do you make of this grease?
Delightful.
No.
What do you know? Have a look at this little...
A tripod. What is it for?
You mean you don't know?
No, monsieur. Nor do you, I think.
Does this... Do I...
No. If I'd known you were a clown, it would have been amusing. And not a humiliation for you.
What do you mean?
Whoever heard of a plainclothes clown?
He had a point. So you're saying that if I juggle badly with a red nose, I'd be the king of comedy. But if I juggle badly without it...
You look like a pathetic loon. Oui, monsieur. You have it.
Maybe we have to turn ourselves into a clown, but how and where?
Shouldn't you... Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll see you...
Oui.
Can we use anything on ourselves? Is that a possibility?
The nose was hot. It was a bright... It was the... Hi again.
Oui?
I'd like to have another try.
No.
You have gone on a crash course, perhaps.
This is how we do
No.
it.
I just had an insight into presentation.
Huh?
Allow me to demonstrate. The balls, please.
If you insist on completing your humiliation, monsieur.
Okay, now for my secret weapon. The juggler was speechless with rage.
That was not funny at
You
all.
could have mistaken him for a mime. And without a word, he collected his balls and left in a fury.
Except he forgot a ball.
Hey! You forgot one of your balls! Hey! But he didn't hear. Better still, deprived of his entertainment, the gendarme decided maybe he ought to do some policing for a change.
And suddenly, all the blocks in the puzzle are gone. Can we open this now? The mouse disappeared and reappeared, yeah.
If I wanted to get deeper into these catacombs, I was going to have to get onto that path. If the near edge hadn't crumbled away, I could have jumped it easily.
So we cannot go there.
The hook lay in a bed of chain. The wall had flaked, and anything once written on it had long since gone. The inscription was hard to read, but I made out Templier and something about innocence. My medieval French isn't much, but the few words I understood seemed to say, "This is where the gallows used to stand." Maybe.
What was this one again?
The wall had flaked, and anything... The wall seemed the inscription was undecipherable. I wonder...
Maybe we can break it.
It was time for some brutal destruction. Hey! That's hollow! I'd poked a hole in an historical site. If any archaeologists came by, they'd lynch me for this. There was some sort of mechanism hidden inside the wall, with a lever in the middle of it. Here goes.
Here goes.
The secret door had jammed. I couldn't get through that gap. I'd pulled the lever right over.
Hey, thank you, George, for doing what I was about to tell you to do. Thank you for solving the game yourself. Sure, do that too, of course, why not? George likes to play by himself. Doesn't care about my input.
Boy, had I ever made a mess of that door.
In the beginning was the end.
An end wrought by our enemies began our darkness.
In the end will be a beginning.
An end to our enemies heralds our new day.
Report. The military establishments are in flux. The end of the Cold War has left them with no clear goal and as obvious targets for budgetary cuts. We have successfully promoted a sense of betrayal in the upper echelons. They feel that the politicians have cast them adrift. The pattern is emerging. Our time is now.
Good. Mademoiselle?
Governments are giving the corporations more respect than their own citizens. A groundswell of dissatisfaction and dissidence is growing. The corporations are becoming too large and complex for their own executives to control them. A blind belief in market forces is accelerating this trend the world over. The pattern is emerging. Our time is now.
The global population's belief in those that govern it has never been lower. We have inculcated a sense of immediacy and action over forethought and planning in all the major governments. They are acting on hasty decisions that cannot be completed or revoked without appearing foolish. The pattern is emerging. Our time is now.
I don't have any idea what accent is this.
The tired old governments are dying a slow death from their own incompetence and our machinations. Professor, where is the broken sword?
As we discussed last time, with the loss of the manuscript, our search is as a corollary.
Professor!
And as discussed last time, you have been furnished with a dramatically increased budget. What have you been doing with our money, Professor?
We are working on the principle that the Templars, that is to say our predecessors,
Hold on. These are the Templars?
Must have left a trail when they were hiding the clues to the Sword of Baphomet's location.
Sword of Baphomet.
I have a small army of historians and archaeologists ferreting out that trail.
I trust these historians and archaeologists are more trustworthy than your friend Pegram.
Pegram was loyal. He tried to protect the Lochmarn gem when the Hashashin came near.
And failed. And don't call that Syrian maniac the Hashashin. He's an assassin. Plain and simple.
Same difference.
That's not what he believes. He actually thinks.
Silence! Do I have to remind you that we have a sacred duty? A trust? When Philippe attempted to destroy the Order, we lost the sword and our power with it. Now we have the opportunity to reforge it. But time is short. We need results, not petty bickering, not excuses. Now, Professor Baphomet.
Yes, of course, my apologies. We will find Baphomet and the sword, manuscript or no. We have already found another element actually within Paris.
Yeah?
Excellent. What is it?
Well, we're not exactly sure at present.
What does that mean?
But I have my best people working on it. You would do well not to criticize others, Eklund. At least I have not murdered one of our own.
Of course. That guy was the bogus doctor in the hospital.
Hey, I'm glad you're catching up.
Marquet was a liability. Eklund dealt with him on my orders.
I beg your pardon, Grandmaster. I did not mean to.
Have you any good news for
This
us?
guy is the Grandmaster. The
We
youngest of
already
them.
know 3 of the elements. We know that Klausner had obtained the lens before.
The lens.
Where was
okay.
he?
Syria. We know
Okay,
that he
it's
arrived,
Syria
but
time, I
after
guess.
that, nothing.
The assassin.
I fear so. It's a shame. Klausner was a good operative.
This will be our last meeting in person until we locate the sword of Baphomet. I hope that I don't need to emphasize the importance of finding it. Without it, our endeavors come to nothing. With the sword reforged, we will have the power to sweep the stage of all opposition. The next time that we meet, it will be to become the princess of this world!
Wow.
They all fit in a small volcano. Okay. Let's go there. Oh, is this place for the tripods?
The tripod's feet fitted neatly into the notches on the top of the stump.
And the gem on top of it?
The light falling from above struck the gem and scattered in 5 neat rays. And each ray picked out a letter. Starting from the left, I could read M-A-R-I-B. Marib. Now all I had to do was figure out what the heck that meant.
Hey, let's leave them there, sure.
Nico, I've seen them.
Who?
The Templars. I spied on their meeting in the catacombs.
And you saw the Knights Templar?
I saw a bunch of guys masquerading as Templars. They're after something called the Sword of Baphomet. The bogus doctor was there, the guy who killed Marquet. The manuscript is the key, just as we thought. It shows the way to the broken sword, whatever that is.
And how does the assassin fit into all this?
He's out to stop them. These Neo-Templars, they're men and women in influential positions. Don't you see? Plantar was one of them. The assassin killed him for the manuscript, to stop them finding the sword.
But now we have got the manuscript.
Yes.
So, how do they hope to find the sword?
I don't know. They said something about a lens and a guy called Klausner who's gone to Syria. But they didn't seem to realize the significance of the very site of their meeting. You see, After they'd gone, I discovered a stone pedestal and a carved inscription. I set up the gem on the tripod, directly below a beam of light. The gem split the beam and lit the letters M-A-R-I-B.
Marib is a village in Syria.
Then the Neo-Templars are ahead of us. Klausner beat me to it.
You're not thinking of going there yourself, are you?
Why not?
These guys are crazy and dangerous. That reminds me, you should leave the gem here.
Okay, what about the tripod?
I'll send it back to Andre, anonymously.
No.
By the way, have you seen my Red Bull?
Do you think I should go to Marib?
Syria is a long way, Georges.
I'll meet your favorite NPC, okay? In Syria? Marib. Let's see what percent. 66, alright. They're probably not finishing the game today.
The cat was an ugly brute who looked like he owned the joint.
Cat?
As I didn't see the point of going all the way over there to get scratched, I stayed where I was.
The kid? This kid? Oh, okay. We send the cat here. Then we press this. Then what? Talk to the kid.
Hey there, young fella. Speak you the English? Speak you the Anglais?
Anglais?
Parlez-vous anglais?
Yes, si, and indeed oui, and rather better than you by the sound of it. My name is Nijo. Welcome to my grand emporium of quality merchandise.
So, this is your stand?
Oh, yes, sir. Though stand does not begin to do it justice. The finest in this bustling metropolis.
This is a bustling metropolis?
Well, not per se, no.
How much are those books there on the shelf?
Have you any Syrian pounds?
I think I might have a couple of Irish pund.
Then they're too expensive for you, sir.
You speak very good English.
Thank you, sir. I learned from tapes that my uncle procured.
Oh, a language course.
No, sir. Jeeves and Wooster. Gussie, Fink, Noto, Aunt Agatha. What ho?
What? What's that?
That's not a very friendly cat you got there, Nijo.
No, sir. It is a very unfriendly cat.
Why do you keep it?
Oh, it's not mine. It just rests where it pleases. And today it pleases to rest there. As Kipling would say, it is a cat that walks by itself.
Fiercely independent.
And it smells.
What? Cats don't smell.
Is that your father
Don't lie.
lurking in the back of the stand?
He is indeed a roaring fellow. Ayub's his name.
You don't sound like you respect him very much.
Don't I? Not only do I respect him, I rather like him. For all his bluster, we get on very well.
Does the word Templar mean anything to you?
Templar. Ah, Templar. Templar! Why, yes, of course.
It does?
Yes. A splendid series of books by Mr. Leslie Chatteris, featuring the roguish Mr. Simon Templar.
Great. That's a real help, Nijo. Anything else?
The Saint television program, featuring Mr. Roger Moore of the quizzical eyebrow.
Yeah, this kid is the Google.
A stick man with a halo.
Google of Syria.
So all Templar means to you is Roger Moore.
I only watched it for the stick man with the halo. Bing! He was better animated.
So I'm correct in saying that the word Templar doesn't mean much to you.
Well, there was the Order of Knights who were wiped out in an Inquisition in 1312, I suppose.
That's them. What else do you know?
Just how much information do you think there is on a Trivial Pursuit card?
A what?
From the medieval edition. We had it on the stand a couple of years ago. Ask me what a feuter is. Go on, I know all this stuff.
Never mind. Okay, forget about the Templars for a minute. What do you know about knights?
Like the Crusaders, they came to the East on an insane and pointless mission. They sacrificed thousands of lives, including their own, for insensate pride. How anyone can find them romantic confounds me.
This plaster was very useful in Ireland.
Really? Your fund of travelers' tales never ceases to enthrall me.
Have you seen this man before?
No, sir. I'm glad to say. Cold eyes.
Hello, hello. Good to see you,
What do you make of
Sangnef.
this?
How are you?
A man-sized double-ply tissue stained with Bestheimer's number 12 white pancake grease paint. Apparently.
This kid knows everything. Wow.
Here, shake hands, Nijo.
I'd rather not, sir.
And of course, refuse to shake hands.
Look at this. A lifting key as used by Parisian sewer workers.
Calais, Calais, sir. I must remember this day for posterity. My grandchildren will be fascinated.
What do you make of this?
You must know Club Alamut.
Beyond the obvious, very little. That pattern seems very familiar, though.
With your knowledge.
Do you know the name Merlin?
I'm afraid not, old people.
I'm fine. Pretty good. We had some problems with the stream as we started. I got a temporary chat box there. And we had some frame drops, but it's working fine since then, so it's alright.
That is not a good idea. What do you think of this, eh?
Oh, sir, what a splendid plaything. One day, when I am rich, I am going to build a world-renowned collection of brightly colored balls.
Are you serious?
In deadly earnest. People will come from far and wide to see my
Yes?
collection. The Rockefellers and the Gettys can keep their hoards of so-called fine art. But answer me this. What good is a Picasso, I ask you, if you cannot bounce it off a wall?
But you
may
can.
have a point. Seriously, do you really think this thing's so great?
Take it away, you tempter.
I'll swap it for something off your stand.
Due to seasonal financial considerations, I'm afraid I cannot.
I thought you wanted this thing.
I do, sir. The stand doesn't.
Which in translation meant it's not really my stand, and I'll be in big trouble if I swap anything for something that I want myself.
Alternatively, is there any service that you require?
Not at the moment, but I'll bear it in mind.
Okay. We can use this, kids. In exchange for a payment of 1 red ball.
So long, Nijo.
But for what?
Poodle peep, sir.
So, if we... Oh, we cannot click on the cat when the door is open.
I hadn't come all this way to seek out curios. There were some great bargains on the shelf, providing you ran a junk museum.
So we can send the cat there, get the door open, but... What else? Maybe later. Let's talk to this bouncing guy. Actually, he's going away. Let's talk to these first.
Hello. I was wondering whether you could help me.
Why, hi there, handsome. What can I do for you?
Hi, my name's George. I was just...
Well, it certainly is delightful to meet you, George. My name's Mrs. Henderson, but you can call me Pearl, I'm sure.
Okay, Pearl.
So nice to meet a friendly American face so far from home.
Pearl?
Yes, dear?
I was just wondering if you could help me.
Why, sure, precious.
Have you ever heard of a group of knights called the Templars?
Sounds familiar. I remember.
Dwayne had a book. The Holy Something and the Holy Something Else, I can't quite recall. I read a little of it.
And?
Seemed like a lot of hooey to me.
It looks like you read a word.
So,
Holy.
tell me a little about yourself, Pearl.
Me? Oh, a gentleman's interest is always so flattering. Well, my husband and I run a greetings card company in a cute little place called Akron in Ohio.
Akron? Cute? Little? Is your husband around, Pearl?
Well, as a matter of fact, yes, he is. Sorry to disappoint you.
Have you talked to the boy on the bric-a-brac stand?
Oh, you've met him? His name's Nejo, you know. Oh, he's just so cute, I could die. I'd love to bundle him up and take him back to Ohio.
He might not thank you.
Ohio.
I'm looking for something ancient, you know. Something to impress the folks back home. The poor boy was trying to do his best, but we still haven't found anything.
Do you know anything about medieval weaving?
I do a little needlework, but gosh.
It's okay. It was a long shot.
You want this?
What do you think of this chalice?
Now that's really pretty.
Is that all? You are not going to offer to trade for it?
I've got some plaster of Paris.
That's nice, dear.
That's nice, dear.
Have you seen this man before?
No. A friend of yours?
No, not really. What do you make of this grease paint stained tissue?
Oh, it's grease paint. I thought somebody had gaudy taste in makeup.
I liked her too much to zap her with the buzzer. Do you know what this is?
Lord, no. It looks painful, though.
It's a sewer key.
Who'd want to break into a sewer?
That's me.
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
You're a philomenist?
Don't
What?
they have secret handshakes?
Oh, George, now you're teasing.
Have you ever heard of
don't
anybody
follow.
calling himself Merlin?
Merlin?
No, Merlin. Merlin. There's an O in there.
Moulin?
You haven't, have you?
No, darling. No Moulins.
Oh, Mullins.
What does this mean to you?
Gosh, is this some sort of psychological test?
No.
Oh, well in that case,
Hey,
it's
Barton.
a red ball.
Yeah. We put them on. We put them in. Don't worry about it. How are you? How's the work going? Busy day, right?
I've got to go now, Pearl.
It's been a pleasure, George. Don't be a stranger.
How did this guy make a living selling useless old machine parts in the
Oh,
middle
I
of
see.
nowhere?
Well, today's not a great day, I guess, for you.
The stand
Sorry.
was hawking ancient machine parts. The merchant was selling fruit. I decided I might have some later. Hi, I was wondering whether you could help me.
Why, sure, son.
Son?
Always got time for a fellow American. The name's Henderson. Dwayne Henderson.
Pleased to meet you, Mr. Henderson.
Hell, boy. I'm not in the office.
Nice.
Call me
Enjoy your
Dwayne.
meal.
Oh, okay. Dwayne, my name's George Stobart. I saw a medieval picture of a woman, royalty or nobility, something like that. She was looking in a mirror, but the reflection was of a man with 3 faces. What do you think of that?
I think
All
you
right,
should
Barton.
be in therapy.
Do you think bulls have any significance around here?
Weird question, George. Nope, I don't think they have.
Why are we suddenly asking about bulls? Where did we see bulls?
Do you mind if I ask you an odd question?
Okay, but I might not answer it.
Do you know anything about the Templars?
The Knights Templar?
Yep.
Nope. Nothing at all.
Well, you knew they were an order of knights.
What I know and what I say are 2 different things, boy. I
What?
haven't lasted as long as I have in this business without knowing that.
In this business?
Sure. The greetings card business.
Oh, please.
What the heck?
Does the image of a knight holding a crystal ball mean anything to you?
Hell no. What would a knight want with a hunk of glass?
I don't know. That's the prob...
What's wrong, boy?
It's not a crystal ball. It all came together in my head. What the conspirators had mentioned losing. The strange perspective of the manuscript. It's a lens.
Way ahead of you, George. Way ahead of. But I'm glad you are catching up.
Have you talked to Nijo?
Nijo? He's the youngster on that junk stand, right? Yeah, we've met him. He's a smart kid. Speaks four
What's that?
languages, and he's never had a day's formal education. He should go far. Kept trying to peddle garbage on us, though.
You're not going to find much worthwhile around here.
I know that, and you know that. But try telling Pearl. She reckons there's antiquities in them there stands.
Is that Iranian for bon appetit?
You're a long way from home, Dwayne.
Could say the same about you, George.
Me? Well, I'm just sightseeing, that's all.
Without a camera? Kinda lax to come all this way and not take pictures. Mind if I take a picture of you, George?
What? Why?
Or Farsi,
Ow!
rather.
You could have warned me.
You don't mind, do you, George? The folks back home will be real interested.
What exactly do you do, Dwayne?
Didn't I say? Oh, I run a greeting card company. Yep, we're based in Cleveland, Ohio.
Cleveland?
Ohio. There are so many people from Ohio.
What was that?
Oh, I guess these are husband and wife,
just
right?
Thinking out loud. Where is your wife, Dwayne?
Pearl? Oh, she's around, looking for bargains.
How long have you been married, Dwayne?
Hell, must be 30 years now.
Look, I've got some plaster of Paris.
Yeah, and I've got a picture of me shaking hands with George Bush. Of course, that was back in '76.
Have you seen this man before?
Maybe. Where'd you get it?
I just picked it up somewhere.
Sure. I'm always picking up photos of complete strangers and then asking around.
Ow! Damn it!
There. I've got another picture of a complete stranger. Maybe I'll ask around about this one.
You should. I dare you.
What do you think of this grease paint stained tissue?
You've been hanging around with actors?
Maybe.
Shake hands, Dwayne.
Why?
Just being friendly.
Let's just be friendly by keeping our hands to ourselves.
Why, Dwayne? Yeah. Why? You shook hands with Bush. What does Bush have over me? Why don't you shake hands with me?
What do you make of this?
A manhole lifting key. So?
Hey, how come you recognize it?
Hey, how come you're carrying it?
Exactly.
Yeah, well, let's just drop the subject, shall we? Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
So
do you know the name Merlin?
Nope.
Okay.
What do you make of this chalice?
That looks old. Is it for sale?
Nope.
Sorry. What do you think of this?
It's a ball. Big deal.
Okay, well, I'll see you around, Dwayne.
Count on it, George.
This guy walks like me, bouncing.
Air, the smell hung around like bad smells do. The stand had kebabs dangling from the canopy. As a marketing device, it lacked something.
What?
In the still air, close up, I could see flies
No, not flies.
Hi, what's your name, sir?
Hello, hello, you buy kebab. Most good.
Most goods.
What do you make of this, sir?
You buy kebab. You buy kebab. Yum, most good.
What do you think of this?
Buy kebab? Come to read?
What? Come to read?
I'd value your opinion on this, sir.
Nah, you buy kebab. None?
Nom nom nom.
I'd value your opinion on this, sir.
Nah.
Okay.
Does this mean anything?
No, no, you buy kebab.
I'd value your...
Nah.
What do you make of this, sir?
You buy kebab. You buy kebab.
Does this mean any...
No, no, you buy kebab.
What do you make of this, sir?
You buy kebab.
Why?
Well, goodbye.
Why does
Have a
the
nice day.
kebab guy has a
Most good.
Great Britain apron? Why? Okay, we have here. Let's try here. No. You buy kebab? Actually, I might. Yeah. I might actually add it. Which one though? All of them are good. I guess it's the streamer's choice, right?
It was the
What is
pattern.
this? Vizier
I'd seen that
Jafar?
pattern somewhere recently. The carpet seller had an impressive collection of wares. If I had the time and the money,
The most good
I
one,
might have
okay.
bought a couple of rugs.
I will choose the most good one.
Murhuba! Hello, sir!
Murhuba? That's entirely wrong.
Does this mean anything to you?
Yes, yes, carpets, yes?
Does this mean anything to you?
Yes, yes, carpets, yes?
Alright.
What do you think of this?
Hello, sir! Lovely carpet!
Okay. And this is the carpet version of the kebab guy.
Does this mean anything to you?
Yes, yes.
Alright, maybe we need... Maybe we need the kid to translate for us. In exchange for the ball or something. Let's try that. Because one NPC would be a joke. Two looks like a pattern to me.
Hi, Nijo.
Hello.
What do you know about that couple?
Oh, they're American.
Is that all?
The chap's a little odd. As for the lady, it's a funny thing. But I get the impression she's a lot cleverer than she's letting on.
Who's the guy selling the kebabs?
Oh, that's Arto. A miserable blighter to be sure, sir.
He doesn't seem very happy.
He never is. Day in, day out, a face like a wet Wednesday. Whatever one of those is.
Does he speak any English?
Not cogently.
I have never eaten carpets, but I will take your word for it, Spencer. I trust your expertise on this matter.
Seriously, do you really think this thing's so great?
Take it away, you tempter.
Okay,
So
maybe...
Poodle.
Maybe that was a far-fetched idea.
Hi there, Dwayne.
Hi there.
You had both.
Okay.
When did you have some carpets? And why did you have some carpets? And how much carpet did you have?
Hello again.
Why,
Maybe it's an acquired taste, right?
You said that your company is based in Akron.
and Dwayne said it's in Cleveland, no doubt.
Well, yes, he did.
Dwayne was in the Marines and Vietnam, you know. Anyway, he got a medical discharge.
Thing is, he gets confused. We moved away from Cleveland 5 years ago.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean...
He also gets a little paranoid. Thinks he's a spy or something.
I'm so sorry, Pearl.
Don't worry yourself, George. We live with it.
I've got to go now, Pearl.
It's been...
He didn't have anything. The stand was... I couldn't imagine where they... The stand was selling some... This is what travel is all...
Alright, let's continue talking to the carpet guy, I guess. Ah, maybe we have to...
It must have taken him all morning just...
Maybe we show him the pattern of the matchbook. Oh, the matchbook is the same pattern as this carpet, right? Okay, that might actually make
Hello,
sense.
sir.
What do you think of this?
Hello, sir.
Haramia.
Lovely carpet.
What do you think of this?
Hello, sir. Lovely carpet.
What do you think of this?
Hello.
Okay, okay.
What do you...
Love.
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
Ah. Give to me. Give to me. Allah mut.
Oh, all right.
Many beneficent greetings, my most fortunate possible friend.
Huh? Do I know you, mister?
No. No. And again I say, no.
No.
But, my friend, do you not see our mutual good fortune in this meeting?
How frank do you want me to be?
You are a traveler, yes?
Boy, you must be the world's greatest detective.
No. I am told that is Sherlock Holmes of the big forehead and slipper full of shag. I, as contrast, am world's greatest luxury taxi driver.
I can see where this is going.
I am Ultar, taxi driver and luxury guide per excellent. Yes.
This I had to hear.
Where does your heart desire to go? Simply mention the name to your obedient servant, and we shall fly there, swift as the eagle.
Oh, well, I don't really want to leave Marib yet, but I'm sure that if I do, you'll be the first to know.
Is good. You know where you want to go, you come to Ultar.
Thanks.
Okay.
See you around, Ultar.
Be having a pleasant day, full of shining experiences and happiness, my friend.
Well, we found some transportation.
I hadn't felt a need to spit since I was 12. The outside of the ornate spittoon was beautiful.
You haven't felt a need to
The
spit since you were
inside
12?
wasn't.
You haven't brushed your teeth since you were 12?
Even if I'd wanted to spit, my mouth was too dry. The spittoon was nearly full. What did they sell here? Drinks or expectorants? Damn, the door's locked. I'm sorry? Did you say something?
He say you not to go in toilet. Read sign, matey.
Matey?
It lose something in translation.
By
You're pretty
staring
evil
hard
today,
at the notice
Master.
and squinting, I discovered I couldn't understand a word of it. Hi, nice club you've got here. I was wondering if you could help me. What? I mean, I beg your pardon? I'm sorry, but I don't understand.
No surprise there, all righty. He says sorry, but he not speak English.
But he didn't say anything.
He not have tongue.
No tongue? What happened?
It was bet.
And he
What?
lost.
He won. You should see other chappie. Oh, yes.
It doesn't make any sense.
There wasn't much point when I couldn't speak Arabic and he couldn't speak. Period.
Well, I guess there's nothing to do here. Let's go to the other way.
I figured going out into the countryside was a pretty good way to get lost.
Really? What the heck are we supposed to do then?
Hi, Nijo.
Hello again, sir. And how may I help you this time?
I met an interesting guy earlier, a cab driver.
Ah, that
See you soon,
would
Dragon
have to
Pouch.
be Ultar, a barbaric sort of chap.
Barbaric?
It's not that bad.
You know how he speaks in pidgin English? That's how he speaks in Arabic too.
Seriously, do you really think this thing's so great?
Take
Okay.
So long.
Toodle.
There was some...
So what can this be for? Send the cat here.
As I didn't see the point of...
Get the door open. Then, nothing.
Hi, Nijo.
Hello.
That's not a very...
No.
Why do you...
Oh, as keep
Fiercely...
and it.
Okay.
So long.
Let's talk to others again.
Hi there, Dwayne.
Hi there, George.
Have you met Ultar?
Almost luxurious air-conditioned taxi ride, mister.
Yeah, the cabbie.
Tried to pull a bunco on us. Take us on a wild goose chase off into nowhere.
Oh.
Okay. Count on it.
What a scammer.
Hello again, Pearl.
Why, hello, George.
Have you met the taxi?
Heavens, yes. What a big man. Very muscular.
But you didn't go for a ride.
Why, George, you're absolutely the most...
Oh, you mean a taxi ride? No, Dwayne wasn't interested, so it didn't happen.
I've got to go now.
It's been a pleasure.
Pearl, you nasty girl. Kebab.
What do you make of this?
You buy kebab?
No, I don't buy kebab.
Hello? Well,
Well, there's not much to do, so I don't understand why I'm getting stuck. What am I missing? I will buy kebab, thank you.
Hello, sir.
I knew the door was locked. I knew the door was locked.
You'd need a key, okay. Well, let's talk to the taxi guy. We actually haven't talked to him properly, have we?
Hello again, Ultar.
Praise be to Allah. I am blessed with your bountiful
Well, I
presence
talked to the
once
guy, Pearl.
more.
You cannot talk to that guy. Can you? Well, I just realized I have not talked to the
This
taxi
place
driver.
is certainly hard to find.
Oh, yes, it is most exclusive. The membership can be no more than...
One?
Kind sir, what would you guess the population of the village to be?
Gee, I don't
5.
know, a couple of thousand?
Then I would estimate the membership to be no more than a couple of thousand.
What do you make of that boy in the market, Nejo?
Nejo? Ha! Ayub's boy is too big for sandals. I speak splendid English and he laugh. He say, Ultar, you big ox, you split infinitive. I say, I split your head if you stay still long enough. Ho, 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 ho. Pretty funny, yes?
It is
Hilarious.
actually.
You should be on cable.
George has no sense of humor. Ultra, just ignore him.
What do you know about the kebab seller?
A most miserable man. Ultar say, cheery up, matey mate, it might never happen. And he say, shut up, Ultar.
Fancy that.
Not at all. Arto has face like the drizzle that falls on the midweek afternoon.
Oh.
Whatever that is.
Have you met the American couple?
Have Ultar met them? Have Ultar met them? Yes, Ultar have met them.
And?
They most ungenerous. Ultar offer to show them wonders of countryside. They say, is there anything ancient? Ultar say, yes, of course. Nature is ancient. They say, no, anything ancient made by men. And Ultar say, have you seen Taxi? Fan belt older than Ozymandias. Ha 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 ha! But they gone.
I'm not surprised.
Could you tell me what that sign means?
It's a door stay shut until Brush come back. Signed, the management.
Brush.
Well, what does that mean?
Manager buy lovely new toilet brush, leaves it by wash basin for 10 minutes, come back, it's been stealen.
Okay.
Stolen. Not even
Stealen.
out of wrapper. He damn cross. Lock up toilet and say, nobody use fine pristine toilet until brush given back. We say, what we do till then, eh? He say, cross legs and use superior willpower.
And that's what you've been doing?
No. Ultar use bucket.
You use the spittoons, Ultra?
Do you know anything about the Templars?
Of course.
No wonder they
Yes.
are full.
What can you tell me?
Great she-bop band of the 60s.
No, that's not really...
Who put the bop in the bop, 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 bop?
Yeah, eternal questions. What do you think of this plaster?
Not much there. Not enough to make tasteful garden gnome, for example.
How about a really small garden gnome?
Ultar not think so.
Have you seen this man before?
Oh, most certainly. Was here only yesterday.
Oh.
Here? Yesterday? My God, he's close.
Yes, he was asking a lot of questions, just like you.
What did he ask about?
He asked about American called Stobie.
Stobart?
Stobar? Oh no.
You know him?
No,
The
no, no,
killer
no, no.
knew my name.
Not at
What
all.
else did he ask about?
He asked about German man called Klobner.
I tried to remember the name of the man the conspiracy had lost in Syria.
Sounds
Was
nice.
his name Klausner?
Sure.
Is that your dinner?
That is what Ultar said. Klausner. I told this man in the picture, Klausner wanted to go up to Bull's Head.
Hold on. He wanted to go where?
Bull's Head. Big hill. 10 mile out of town. Maybe 60.
When was that?
10 mile, maybe
Maybe
60.
a week
Okay.
ago.
What can you tell me about this Bull's
Ah.
Head Hill?
So
It's
dessert
most
then.
magnificent. Lovely views. Worth visiting. Yes, by indeedity.
How do I get there? No. Let me guess.
You need fine luxury guide to take you there in air-conditioned taxi.
Woe is me. Where can I find such a guide?
And Ultar is most luxurious guide for most literally some way, in any direction.
Gee willikers, lucky old me.
Are you desirous of my pleasant and luxuriant service?
Savory.
Not
no,
yet.
I think I'll be hanging around the village for a while yet.
As you desire, oh mister. Rest assured, however, that Ultar is ready to transport you to Bull's Head as quick as a lickety-split. Yes.
What does this grease paint stained
Well,
tissue
you know what
mean
phones
to
are
you?
like.
Nothing? Why? What does grease paint stained tissue mean to you?
Means a lot, sir.
Shake my hand, Ultar.
Ha ha! Remind me of thing that happened month ago. Maybe 6. Man come up to Ultar, say, shake hands, Ultar. But man have electric buzz thing in his hand. Ha ha! How we laughed! Then I broke his arms.
I didn't think electrocuting the big Syrian was a good idea.
Maybe not. Maybe not. Let's not shake hands.
This is a key for lifting manhole covers.
You carry some strange stuff with you, mister.
No way.
No way.
Look at this.
Ultar not think so.
What do you think of this ball?
Is most splendid, mister.
I agree.
See you around.
It's the best ball. So let's get this guy's pristine and unused toilet brush. Possibly by using Nejo. Some way or the other. Yeah, you cannot talk to this guy, Dragon Parts.
I need... Hello? Seriously, take...
Okay.
So long. Poodle.
No toilet brush here.
Hi there. Hi. Have you ever heard of a hill called the Bull's Head?
Can't say
Good
as I
pizza?
have.
No, not
Where's
really.
that?
I don't know. I'm trying to find out.
Bull's Head, huh? I must remember that. Sounds scenic.
Okay.
Count.
Like many cats, not good at all.
Hello again, Pearl.
Why, hello, George.
Have you ever heard of a hill called the Bull's Head?
No. No, I haven't. Is it nearby?
I'm not sure.
Sounds awful romantic. The Bull's Head Hill.
How is it romantic?
I've got to go.
It's been a pleasure, George.
How did this guy... The stand was hawking ancient machine parts. I couldn't imagine where they'd come. The merchant was...
Hey, kebab guy.
The stand was selling... This is what travel is...
Do you have a toilet brush?
In the still air. Close up. Suddenly, the guy was basting the kebabs with a toilet brush.
No way.
Well, move.
Now we talk to the kids, I guess. Come on, George, walk faster. What's your problem, man?
Hi, Nijo.
Hello again.
Alright.
Look, this is going to sound a bit strange, but I need Arto's brush.
What? The brush he bastes the kebabs with?
Yes.
Let me find some dirty postcards for you instead.
Nijo, this is serious. Arto stole that brush he's using from a friend, and I want to get it back.
Perhaps I could help you, old chap. Maybe? Perhaps?
Maybe what? Perhaps what?
I do not wish to seem mercenary, sir, but I am a merchant.
Okay. You want me to grease your palm, don't
Merchant?
you?
This isn't Sears and Roebuck here.
Well, if you're going to be disagreeable...
No, you're right. What would you like?
I seem to recall that you have something that might alleviate my boredom. A globe of delight, a Rubicon spheroid of heavenly pleasure.
You mean
This
the ball,
kid.
don't you?
A tiny spherular form that barely spans my hand, yet promises hours of amusement.
If you mean the ball, why don't you just say so?
Can I have the ball back, mister?
Yes.
All right, here you go.
How can I refuse that enthusiasm?
Thank you, sir. People say bad things about Americans, but you're okay in my book.
What people? What bad things?
Never mind that
Shut
now.
up.
Remember the brush?
Right, yes, the brush.
All you have
He
to
really
do with
is.
Arto is be polite. It lightens his day, makes it all worthwhile for him again.
How can I be polite to the guy when I can't speak a word of Syrian?
Arabic.
That's what I meant.
Simply memorize this phrase. Il ach il kalb.
Il akal kalb.
Close enough. Now, go over to Arto and deliver those honeyed words even unto his
What does
delicate
it mean?
ear.
Something
He
something
won't be
hard?
able to do enough for you.
Really?
Really.
Something like I love you?
That's not a very friendly cat you got there, Nijo.
No, sir. It is a very
Why do you...
old
Okay.
Fiercely...
and it
So long. Hello again, sir.
Hello. Kebab? Yes?
Il akul kalb?
Filthy. Bad. I'll kill you.
Whoa!
Oh no!
Calm down.
Ahmed.
I just... Feet, do your thing.
Oh no. So I hope the kids just ran here and stole the brush while the kebab seller was chasing me. Silence! Ahmed.
What the heck did you tell me to tell him?
patience, sir.
Patience? Patience? I've been chased by a
Patience?
homicidal kebab seller,
Patience.
and you expect me to be patient?
But consider, sir, while you were running from the irate Arto wasn't using the brush.
Hold on. Are you telling me that I've been used as a diversionary tactic?
Your brush, sir.
I can't believe that you put me on that kebab seller's death list for a toilet brush.
The ends justify the means, sir.
Yeah, but I noticed it wasn't your butt that was on the line, though.
They also serve who only stand and wait, sir.
Oh, spare me. Thanks for getting the brush and risking my life to do it.
You're welcome.
Anytime. Glad to be of service.
So long, Nijo.
Toodle peep, sir.
Doodle peep. What's doodle peep? Bye, kebab guy.
Here's your brush, sir. It wasn't easy getting it back.
Don't mind that it smells like kebab.
The manager took the brush from me, gave me the toilet keys as my reward, and stomped off. What was all that about?
Manager, he say, bah, Look at state of this. Need much cleaning and detergent before go around my, you bend.
He said all that?
Body language account for much, you know? Oh, yes, indeedy.
Indeedy. All this work to go into the toilets. I hope there's something interesting in there. What? Hey, this is fun.
It was a roller towel dispenser. The mirror was as clean.
So not very clean. Alright, do I have to take a
I
look
hadn't
at
drunk
it?
anything since the morning, and I didn't need to use it.
So why am I here? Okay, I am here. But why? Maybe I'm not supposed to be here yet? What?
Oops.
So all this work for a piece of chain? Nice. So let's go to the hill. I think we are done here. Whoops.
Hello again, Ultar.
Exactly,
Praise
adventure
be
games.
to Allah. I am blessed with your bountiful presence once more.
What does Il Akal Kalb mean?
Who teach you that?
Nejo told me to say it to Arto.
And Arto come after you with big knife, yes?
Yeah, how did you know?
I know Arto. You tell him in bad Arabic that his kebab's made from dog meat.
I said he was using dog food? No wonder he went crazy.
No. Ultar not mean meat for dog. Ultar mean meat of dog.
Oh. Ew. Well, I still don't have any cash on me, American or otherwise.
Oh, unfortunate, most extreme. The delights of the Bull's Head Hill then must
Okay.
wait, I fear.
So we need money.
Look, I've got the keys to the toilet.
Is this life goal thing I read in GQ?
What's GQ?
What does this toilet chain mean to you?
You got brush back so you could steal chain? You sure strange cookie, mister, yes?
It's not my fault. It's how the game is designed.
See you around, Ultar.
Come on, you should
May
understand.
good
You're an
fortune
NPC.
follow you, mister.
So how do I make money? Can I?
I figured going out in
So money. How do I make money? Can I sell this?
Hi there, Hi there. What does this toilet chain mean to you?
It means that somewhere somebody can't flush the toilet.
Well.
I've got the keys to a toilet here.
Executive washroom?
Not exactly. Have you had any dealings with the kebab seller?
They were not invented yet.
Absolutely not. Pearl's already had one attack of Montezuma's revenge.
Okay, well,
Count.
Hello again, Pearl.
Why, hello, George. It's such a pleasure to see you again.
I've got the keys to a toilet here.
With my digestion, you better keep them handy. But I'm terrible.
I didn't need to know.
What do you think of this toilet chain?
My, but you're a strange one, George.
What?
Do you know what Il Akal Kalb means?
My, sounds romantic.
Yeah, I don't think it is, though. Have you had anything from the kebab stand?
Hey, heavens no, with my digestion.
Could this be something actually? Not just a
I've
joke?
gotta go now, Pearl.
It's been a pleasure,
Probably
George.
not. Probably not. Maybe we use something on the cat, like the chain. Oh, I get it. I get it. Incredible machine. See, you've been asking for incredible machine, Dragon Parrot. Okay, what did we
The
get?
statuette looked pretty sorry for itself after its fall, chipped with both arms broken off.
Can we fix it with plaster?
Maybe not. I hadn't come all this.
Yeah.
Hi, Nijo.
Hello again, sir.
May I have this statuette? It is broken after all.
Certainly. And when my father deals with that feline for breaking it, you can have a Davy Crockett hat as well.
What does this toilet chain mean to you?
Are you building a bathroom in easy installments?
Yeah, I started with the toilet chain.
Do you recognize these keys?
No.
So long.
Toodle.
Maybe we can pay with the statuettes. What? What?
Hello
What?
again.
Why, hell.
Are you interested in antiquities?
Am I? What have you got there, George?
It's
How
a
about
very
this
old
fine
statuette.
Oh, George, that'd be ideal, except, I don't know. It looks new, George. You wouldn't be trying to make a fool out of me, would you, George?
Not at all.
Good God, no, Pearl. Nothing could be further from my mind. I've got to go.
So we have to make it look like it's an elf thing?
The grease paint had worked magic. Now
Makes
it looked
sense.
like aged marble instead of cheap plaster.
Of course, don't ignore the fact that we are doing this right in front of the woman.
Hello again, Pearl.
Why, hell.
What do you think of this fine piece of ancient
Oh, it's an entirely
statuary?
different statue, by the way.
Not that's just what I've been looking for. Just one thing, though.
Oh?
It looks awful similar to that modern one you showed me.
No. What makes you think that?
That's because... You see, that's because the first one I showed you was a modern copy of this one. And I sought out the artist who'd done the copy and bought the original. Yeah, that's it.
You took long enough to come up with that.
George, how can you ever forgive me?
There's nothing to forgive. Believe me. Would you like it?
Would I ever? I'm not carrying the money, though.
You can give me your
If
necklace.
you go find Dwayne, he'll pay you for it. If he gives you any trouble, just tell him that I want it.
I've got to go now.
It's been a pleasure.
I thought she was going to give us her pearl necklace.
Hi there, Dwayne.
Hi there, George. How can I help you, young fella?
What do you think of this?
Good gravy. Looks old.
Yeah, I had to turn this town upside down.
Boy, your luck's better than ours. Looks Roman.
I wouldn't know.
What'll they say back home? How much do you want, George?
Oh, I couldn't. It's the find of a lifetime. I mean...
$50. Take it or leave it.
$50. Well,
I'll
60.
Take it. Here you go.
And here you go.
Thanks for the money, Dwayne. This'll come in real handy.
I ought to be thanking you for finding this Roman statuette.
He gets me.
Maybe not. Okay.
Count on it.
He understands.
Hello again, Ultar.
Praise be to Allah. I am blessed with your bountiful presence once more.
About Bull's Head Hill.
Are you desirous of seeing this most splendid place?
Well, maybe.
Yes.
A terrific bargain. Only 50 of your Yankee bucks.
50, huh? Okay, it's a deal. Here's the cash.
Ah, most splendid. As you say, the cash price moolah is correct.
What? Who says
Mister,
that?
we make with haste.
Where exactly is your taxi? Because the only vehicle I can see around here is an aging army surplus truck.
Yes?
Ah.
Sure.
Okay, I'll be along in a minute. It didn't seem right to take off with the toilet keys, so I left them on the bar.
Let's go, dude.
Hello again, Ultar.
His most splendid and adventurous client.
That's your taxi?
Oh, yes, most assuredly.
Sorry.
Most entirely splendid taxi in all Marib.
Air conditioning was.
Bah! You Americans with your checkerboard caps and your Judd Hershes. You have lost sight of what a taxi should truly be.
About 4 tons by the look of it.
There, you have hit the nail in the nutshell.
Okay, already, let's go.
Regrettably
That's
not,
good.
most esteemed pair. There is a minor problem of a tiny nature.
What the heck?
time belt has taken it upon itself to break.
So, what are you gonna do?
What can I do? I must wait for a ride to the garage for a replacement.
How long is that gonna take?
1 day, maybe 6.
I can't wait that long. We gotta get moving.
But how, my friend?
I'll think of something. Bye for now, Ultar.
Can we use the chain instead of the belts? Where's the chain?
Hello again, Ultar.
His most.
What is this toilet?
You got brush back so you could steal?
No?
Bye for now.
Ultra, pop the hood for me, will ya?
Ultar was standing. I had a feeling that something was wrong.
Let's go to the kid, I guess.
Hi, Nijo.
Hello again.
No, nothing.
So long.
Interesting.
Hello again, Pearl.
Why?
I've got
Okay.
Hi there. Hi. Okay.
Alright, nothing. Kebab guy? Give me something.
Hello again.
Filthy!
Okay, okay.
But I wanted to buy kebab. You?
Hello, sir. Lovely carpet.
Oh, really? That's very neat. Who is the artist? Anyone famous?
Il Akul Kalb?
Ha ha ha! You speak Niger, yes?
What do you think of this?
Lovely carpet.
Oh, the towel. Towel could be the belt. Also, a statue of what? I'm curious now. What kind of a statue is it? But just take it off. Break it. Can we unlock it with the second key? Oh, wow. Okay. No, I have not heard the name. Very nice though. Very interesting. I'm happy for you.
It didn't seem right to take off with the toilet key.
Art activist, I see.
Hello again, Ultar.
His most splendid and adventure...
Is this any...
My friend, the very thing, yes!
Ultar took the towel from me, cut it in two lengthways, and gave me half back. With his half, he did the kind of fan belt replacement that's normally done with stockings.
Now, if I knot the ends together, so... Serviceable, yes? Very serviceable indeed.
Stockings might work on a Bentley, but on a truck, the coarse toweling did the job nicely.
Come along, my friend. You want to see the bull's head? Yes?
Yes. I wonder if I can finish Syria before ending today. It looks like we are going towards the end. I suppose we are supposed to find the lance somewhere in the in this place on the hills.
Days pass.
Yeah, sure. Why not? Also, if you want to join the Discord, you could post a link there too. Let me check. Looks interesting. I'll take a more detailed look later, after the stream. Oh, yeah, you're right. I think you had. Wait, had you? I don't see you there. Well, you can rectify that now. If you want to, of course, no pressure at all. Hey, welcome. We have an art channel, so if you want to share the link there, I'm sure people would appreciate.
I damaged that tree.
Also, seriously, welcome. Good to have you there.
The stick I'd broken off was surprisingly hard and inflexible.
Why does this stay?
I damaged that tree enough.
I mean, why is this hotspot still there?
A young tree grew.
I guess it's the general hotspot for the tree, but just marked at the branch that we broke off.
I could see that crack would make a good...
Oh, of course not. I mean, you don't have to be active at all. Nothing is ever required when it comes to this community, let's say. Just do what you want to do and don't do what you don't.
Centuries of hot days and cold nights had opened a crack in the cliff edge, deep into the living rock.
What can we do here? Will this work?
With a flourish, I tied the end of the towel to the stick with a textbook reef knot. I could see that crack would make a good anchor point. Well, that looked really safe, but I had no choice.
That doesn't look safe at all. That looks so stupid.
When I'd come to Syria.
We are using a branch. We are using a branch to climb down. That makes zero sense. I mean, what kind of a branch can carry a man like How much would George weigh? 70 kilos at the very least? I don't know. I mean, we broke that branch off. Like, it's more like a twig. We just broke it off. Oh, no, no way. Yeah, I will bow to the logic. I mean, that was too much, but yeah, I don't mind.
I didn't like the idea of putting my hand in there. But hey, what the heck? I was only risking mutilation. No
Not you
blade
too,
took my
Dragon.
hand off at the wrist, and no scorpion stung me, for which I was very grateful. But there was something in there. A
Okay.
metal ring, as wide as my hand.
Alright, pull it.
I took a firm... I tried not to think of death traps, and pulled. Whoa there!
Oh no, Indiana Jones is dead.
Around the corner, I found the corpse. Oh my god. Klausner? Large as life
He's
and
got a whip
twice
and
as
everything.
dead. I'd hardly had time to accept the fact when I heard the door mechanism start up again. Oh man, no! The door had slammed shut, trapping me. I had a bad feeling about how Klausner had died.
Alright.
I couldn't think of anything to do with the statue, apart from scaring small children with it.
Give me the whip. Oh, Indy.
I searched the corpse. No portable phone, no demolition charges, no 5-course meal. You'd think international conspirators would go around better equipped. Whatever had been in the bottle had been drunk. Klausner must have died of thirst and dehydration. Bullwhips might be handy for exploring ancient ruins, but they're no use when you're trapped in a cave. Klausner clearly fancied himself as a latter-day Indiana Jones. I'd searched Klausner once. There was nothing on his body.
Are you sure?
I've done more fun things in my life than searching a corpse, but as my life
No.
expectancy wasn't great, I
Well.
figured I should try every new challenge that came my way. I cautiously flicked open the jacket.
The big game industry wins again, sadly. Indie loses.
Hey, what's this? I'd found some kind of lens.
Hey,
a
it's
very old
lens.
lens made from a very hard
Now we just
glass.
gotta get out of
that
here.
That settled it. The knight on the manuscript had been holding a lens the whole time, not a crystal ball. There was nothing else in the pouch.
What?
I'd searched.
Alright, let's try to get out of here now.
I couldn't take the inscription with me. All I could do was stare at it and try to memorize it. In occidenta sita est, in ora mundi. Okay, that would have to do.
Really? What about the plaster? Can't we get a cast of it? So we have this thing.
I couldn't think of anything.
Wait, let's look around.
I couldn't help but notice faint bloody finger marks on the rock, as if somebody had tried to claw their way out.
Okay.
And lo, I looked for levers and rings to pull, panels and buttons to push like in the movies, and found nothing. I couldn't help faint, as if some...
Fine. Star Traders? No. What kind of a game is that?
I'd searched Klausner. I couldn't apart, and Klausner had been pretty, but he was still...
Okay.
I'd searched Klausner was... I'd searched The bottle was empty. So much for whips.
Am I missing out
I'd search
spot? Oh, you played it, Panzer.
I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that.
I don't know why I'm using this one.
I couldn't do.
Maybe we can shake his hand.
I'd search Klausner.
Maybe we can autopsy him.
I couldn't do.
With this tool.
I couldn't think of anything to do with this. A stone head bearing 3 bearded faces.
Oh.
It was a strange image, but a powerful one.
So
redolent with antiquity and ancient mysteries. The mouth's opening. It must be Ultar. My God. If he comes in, we'll both be trapped.
Ultar! Don't come in! It's a trap! Stay where you are!
You!
Uh-oh.
Hello, Mr. Stobart. We meet in the most unusual places. Please, do not make any sudden moves. I have no desire to maim you.
Did you say maim?
I did. Dead men tell no tales, as you say. And I want to hear everything that you have to tell me.
And what if I don't want to talk?
Then I shall, most regrettably, have to kill you. Rest assured, however, that I am an excellent shot you would not suffer.
Oh, that's good. Believe me, I'm really assured.
It is rather dark in here. I think we should conduct our business outside.
Why should I make myself an easier target?
If I fire at you, Mr. Stobart, I shall hit you even in here. But unfortunately, my marksmanship will suffer. It could be the difference between hitting you in the leg or the groin.
Boy, it sure is hot in here.
No sudden moves, Mr. Stobart.
Stobby.
Now then, where shall we start?
How about being bosom buddies and you putting that gun away?
Klausner, do you know where he is?
He's inside.
Klausner? Who the hell's Klausner?
No.
I followed his trail here, as I believe did you.
I never heard of this Klausner guy before.
Come on, Josh, you're not
I just asked around
believable.
about strangers and got lucky.
Luck is a commodity that you are sorely pressed for now, Mr. Stobart. I have been watching you since you arrived.
Why? Why do you want that one, pencil? When are you going to use it?
My point. You don't know what I know. Please bear this in mind when answering my next questions. Now, where is Klausner?
Should I push? What if we die? I haven't saved. Have I saved? I should have saved. You like it? Maybe I should give it a shot. I usually don't like management games. If the management aspect is dominant.
Okay, he's dead, just around the corner of the cave. Do you want to look?
I shall trust you on that. How did he...
Oh, choices don't matter.
Starvation or dehydration by the look of it.
He was caught in this trap you were shouting about? Yes, I suspected as much. The Templars were not ones to give away their secrets lightly. Was he carrying anything of importance?
Well, there is something, I guess, but you can't move it.
Yes? What is it?
It's a treasure map. Yeah, X marks the spot.
Come now, do you expect me to believe that?
Yeah, okay. You caught me. But round the corner, there is something in Latin up on the wall.
Latin? Do you remember it, Mr. Stobart?
In accidenta cita est, in ora mundi.
Ah, the words of Caesar. Yes, that makes sense.
Kaiser.
Well, I know that roughly it means to the west, to the edge of the world. But what the heck is that about?
It tells me where the sword of Baphomet lies. Mr. Stobart, I am sure that you are just what you appear to be. A gifted amateur.
Thanks, I think.
But I can no longer tolerate your interference. There is far more at stake than you realize.
Bad guys usually tell everything when they think they are going to kill the
that
good
we must
guys.
end this here and now. Your only choice now is whether you die like a man or like a dog.
What about not dying at all? Like a dog, of course.
Hey, look now. Don't kill me. I've got money. Maybe we can cut a deal.
You disappoint me.
Okay, you're the boss. I'll take my medicine.
What?
I should like to shake your hand.
No way, no way, no way. No way. What? Why? Where are we jumping?
Luckily, the canopy on Ultar's truck broke my fall.
And we fast forward to the point where we are safe.
The worst part of the experience was Ultar's driving.
What about the lens? Is it still in one piece?
Oh, yeah.
Well, it's good to see you again, Josh.
Really? Well, I have to say, I'd have enjoyed Syria a lot more if you'd been there.
I wouldn't have been much help. Anyway, you did just fine on your own.
I brought you a present from Syria.
Oh, George, you shouldn't have bothered.
I really
What is
shouldn't.
it?
This.
A necklace. It's rather heavy.
Ethnic craftsmanship at its most rustic.
Oh, of course, I love it.
You do?
It will always remind me of you.
Have you any idea what this lens might be used for?
I do. Ask me.
As a magnifying glass, obviously.
Here's some pencil. I have played Broken Sword 2, yeah. I think I might have also played 2.52. But those were also in the past and I don't remember. 3 and onwards I have not played at all.
I'd better get back to the quest.
Yeah, there is a fan-made game called Broken Sword 2.5. If you like 1 and 2, you should definitely take a look at it if you have not played it. Oh, interesting. I thought you would know since you're a fan of this game, right? You should definitely take a look. I think it's a really good game. So let's see where we are. Yeah, ask the duck. 77%. I think it's a little too much to finish today. It's probably going to not take too much time tomorrow, though. It's probably better if I finish today, right? It might take maybe too long. So, if you remember the solution and the rest of the game, could you tell me how much it would take for me to finish the game? Like in general, if I don't get stuck too badly? I might. Unless I'm very close to the end. But it says 77%, so... I mean, I usually end at this time. But if I'm close to the end, I might go late. At least a couple of hours. Well, in that case, I will end, yeah. Alright, then it means we are going to finish this game tomorrow. It's fine. We have all of tomorrow to finish it. Alright. Let's find someone to raid. 2-3 hours. Well, I hope it's not too short. I don't want to start tomorrow and finish the game in an hour. And end very early. That would be sad. Alright, who do we raid? We have raided Johnny Isle many times lately. I think we should raid someone else for today. It's been a long time since we last raided Bennett. Let's raid him. He's not playing Broken Sword today, but he was playing Broken Sword like a few days ago, probably playing that game too in parallel. So, thank you so much for sticking around today. Hopefully, I'm going to fix the problems with the chat box and everything, the channel points for tomorrow's stream. And tomorrow we are going to play more of Broken Sword 1, most probably finish it, which means on Friday we are starting Baldur's Gate. So I can't wait for that. I'm very excited. So, if you have not given me a follow or joined the Discord, you should definitely consider doing so to be more in touch. Oh, you might miss the conclusion. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, but don't worry about it. You can always watch the VOD when you are in a better mood or have more time to do it. But don't worry about it. The VODs are always there. Anyways, take care and be well until I see you hopefully tomorrow. Goodbye.